Are we live? Hello! Hello, everyone. It's been a while. How are we doing?
How do I turn my
Been
mic? Oh, there we go. I had to turn my mic on.
I was about to say.
I forgot to grab my fucking dice.
Oh no! Go get the
I'm
dice.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to mention the spells.
I forgot my dice.
I'm gonna wait to mention the spells.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold out and see what happens.
Oh Lord.
Can you come here really quick? Just really quick.
Oh
Remember
no.
to prepare your spells.
I hadn't even gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, there it is.
There we
There
go.
it is.
There we
You're
go.
That's
funny. I'm gonna put what?
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
There's gonna be a point in time where Chelsea is prepared with her spells, and we're gonna be like,
Yeah, we're all gonna be fucked. It's gonna
Wait
be
a goddamn second. I don't have to prepare my spells. It's not a new day. We stopped mid fucking day, you bastard.
You're right.
Well.
I thought about it last time. I was like, I don't have to prepare my spells.
No,
Because it wasn't a new day. Go fuck yourself.
I just want everyone to be aware that we
This
love
is
each
our
other very, very
relationship.
much.
Yeah.
These
God.
are like my favorite people in the world. We are so mean to each other.
Also,
God.
Thor deserves to be fucking chunky.
Give him.
Sorry,
give
I just
him
had to
the
say
chunk.
it. I had to say it when people were listening.
I mean, I agree.
I was
Thor's
sharing the
chunky,
link.
Loki has red hair. End of story.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh. So also, Ashley, thank you for the compliment on my makeup. I literally did this in like 5 minutes right before
We
stream.
watched as
looks
it
bomb as
happened.
fuck.
Yeah. But now we
I
are
put
going
on
live.
mascara and felt good about myself.
Honestly, do it because
Listen, I did the bare minimum and took a shower today, so like.
You know what? I'm
Me
proud
too,
of
though. Me too.
Jason and I discussed this. All of us bathed today, and we
We
should
Hey!
did. We did. I'm
It's
so
kind of
proud.
difficult for me to take a shower because I need help because of this bullshit.
Yeah.
But it's better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's
That's-
good.
yeah.
At least you don't
good.
have to whack your hand anymore because you had severe hand trauma like a month ago, 2 months ago.
About a month. Oh, about a month.
Oof.
Hmm.
Well,
It's fine. She's just had it for an extended period of time, so she
You know
doesn't
what
whack
makes
her hand
that feel
anymore.
better, though?
coffee.
What?
Coffee from Grinding Coffee Co.
Specifically.
Specifically, Grinding Coffee Co. coffee.
Makes thumb pain feel so much better.
Like thumb
It really
pain.
does.
Who cares? You
Gone.
could just drink
10
hot coffee or
10
cold
out
brew.
of 10 doctors suggest you use grinding
11
coffee.
out of
Co.
10 doctors. Not sure how that
11.
happened.
Well, because one of them is a person who went to medical school, but because of like unethical science, they got their medical license revoked, but they still suggest coffee.
They
for your
showed
thumb
up
traumas.
drinking coffee to support the other 10.
Also, your favorite
Shut up,
not
just
doctor.
drinking.
Listen, your favorite not doctor would also recommend
You know,
Coffee Co.
your favorite not doctor.
Amir.
I'm not a doctor, but I would suggest. I'm not a doctor.
No, I'm gonna leave it there.
Oh,
So
man.
anyway,
Ashley says that Jenny is a bit quiet.
My mic's closer than it usually is.
can you turn it like up a little wee baby bit,
a little wee baby
or just
bit.
put it in your mouth?
It's all the way.
Oh.
In the back of the throat.
Suddenly, I'm not hungry anymore.
Does that help with my volume if I put my mic right fucking in front of me?
I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, it's gonna,
That's how science works.
Well, I mean, because I not the thing.
No,
Because I moved my mic to.
I don't know.
Well, as we wait for feedback from the audience about our sound, I am also going to remind you all that if you use promo code grinding, go to the link in the description in the chat. Fucking Christ. Use the link in the chat. Use promo code NextListGames. You will get 10% off your entire order at Grinding Coffee Co. It'll go to support marginalized streamers like us all across the internet, and it gets delivered right to your house, so you don't even have to go anywhere.
You
Best.
can drink it.
It's also really good.
Just
Like,
drink
really, just
coffee.
drink it.
You
Drink
get a Christmas present, like a early fucking Christmas present, and you get to drink it.
Yeah.
And,
And
you
didn't
can
they
do all
ju-
your holiday shopping fueled by grinding coffee cups.
Honestly.
No?
And didn't they
A
just come out
queer-
with French vanilla?
They did. They
came
did.
out with a new
Oh.
and improved version of
New
French
and
vanilla, I
improved French
believe.
vanilla. Better than the last one.
Yeah.
New and
So-
improved. The Frenchiest vanilla.
The Frenchiest of vanillas.
Yeah.
Michael
wait,
Gary.
Hold on, I'm not using Anthony as an NPC yet. Hold on.
Michael Gary.
Michael Gary.
Drinking-
Gary is
Gary just sitting with the French vanilla. Just
oh god.
oh.
The coffee cup grows a mustache and goes, oh.
A singular
So we should probably start soon.
Lovely. I want
Well,
to play. I want to play.
In other news, my chopsticks have little frogs on them, and I think Ashley would be very happy about it.
Yes.
In other news, clementines.
Hey, that food!
In other news, you all are in Holston.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I mean, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Fishy cultist. Fishy cultist.
We're gonna ruin this man's life. I can't wait.
Oh
Is he near a
god.
door at any point during today? And can we open it? When he needs to?
We're gonna Tom him.
We're gonna Tom.
I mean,
Tom is a verb.
There's gonna be a point in time where you try to like pull open a door and it's just fucking locked. So just
Punch yourself in the face.
oh
With your
no.
own hand.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Hurt, probably.
So you all, well, where do you all remember leaving off?
Let
What
me
stood out-
consult the
We-
notes that I've been taking.
We spoke to Mama.
Mama Amanda.
I also got some information from. Excuse me. We generally just met a few people.
Mhm.
Arrived and met a few people, including Jesus Christ, I have so many notes. Maribel, I believe, was
Yep.
her name.
Yep.
Our lovely not guard of Holston
Yep.
with a metal encased banjo that I love.
Yep.
We met a boy named Kevin,
Yes.
a little kid named Kevin,
Kevin.
and then we spoke to Mama or Amanda and kind of got a general idea of what the town kind of needs and just got the general feel of the town.
I wrote home, but monsters. Fish coyotes.
Oh yeah, the fucking creepy ass monsters we were warned
I
about.
wrote
I
Yeah.
forgot about those.
Fish coyotes. Home, but monsters.
I love that that's all of your notes.
No, there's more notes, but that was the last one that was written in my thing.
The last bit.
The very last
piece.
bit.
Oh, God. Yeah. So you all figured out that basically what this town needs is a lot. They need food, they need medicine, they need supplies, they need electricity, they need medical care, they need a lot.
I need the people who did this to them to give their comeuppance.
Exactly. So you have all, I believe you are all exiting Mama's.
I believe so.
Yep.
Being having been gestured out by Mama, who is now kind of curled up in her little love chair, and she's
Oh,
watching the kids play their various puzzles and card games and whatever it is the kids are doing now. As you step outside, it starts to feel quite hot. It's getting muggy,
Narcy.
Brody.
getting humid, hair is gonna start getting a little frizzy and
Oh, gross.
Andromeda's isn't frizzy, it's just a puffball.
yeah.
We can't see Andromeda's face.
No, it's just
Just got that cerebellum hair.
Yeah.
Starts to look like a toad because of the two little spaces, like the eye walls, and then just
Yes.
Oh goodness.
And those little buttons would be more white than anything. So yeah, actually, little
Yeah.
orange toad.
So you all step outside into the muggy air.
Ugh.
As you're starting to get towards the heat of like the peak heat of the day, it's getting more humid from, you see, you know, the passing river, but you're seeing in areas where homes have been flooded, there is stagnant water, which is causing that humidity, causing that musty smell. You're starting to hear the buzzing of the bugs that have started to make that stagnant water their home. A little too close for comfort to many of the, you know, living being homes. I wouldn't say human, but you know what I mean. The townsfolk's homes.
I moved far away from that kind of area. How dare you drag me back kicking and screaming? How dare you do this?
No. I didn't drag you kicking and screaming. If I remember correctly, you're the reason we're here. So thank you, Chelsea. Thank you for letting me dragging you back here. So, you're hearing kind of the buzzing of the bugs and the talking of the people as, again, it's getting towards midday, so more people are out. Some people are trying to seek refuge in the shade, but, you know, it's so humid that the shade really doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. It's worse.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Direct sunlight or in the shade, it's hot as hell. You do see Maribel is coming back.
Oh yay! She's not gonna abandon us for the rest of this trip.
No. Maribel has returned back, and the fish cultist that where in the
I forgot she went to torment
Zavak,
him.
thank you, Zavak.
I forgot she went to fucking torment him.
Yeah, she ran off to just have a conversation with
just
him.
Casually flexing with a banjo during it. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Harpeth is still somewhere.
Doing their fucking job, unfortunately.
Yeah. But Maribel comes back and has the banjo holstered on her back. Her hands have kind of rested on her hips, her thumbs hooking on where the knives on her belt are.
I love her.
And she's just kind of using her knives to like rest her hands. And just as soon as you all shut the door behind you, Maribel she would be standing. You all went up a couple wooden stairs to get up into the house. She'd be still standing on the ground. You all have yet to come down the stairs, and she's still standing flat on the ground. Just so met Mama, huh?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, everyone calls her Mama, so
I can see why.
well, I'm sure she's already calling you her own. Now, basically, you all are just here to suss out what we all need, right?
That's what we were told to do.
All right. Well, I heard a lot of hubbub earlier from the house next door, and she kind of nods her head towards the house next to Mama Amanda's. It doesn't look like anyone's outside, but you can hear some murmuring. You can hear conversation, but it's really hard to tell what they're saying with all the noise outside and it being through the walls. Someone was talking about something going missing. We should probably take a look into it. And please, since you're all being paid to be here, she gestures her hand for you to approach the house first.
Okay. Andromeda would you knock on the door?
Okay. Dee Dee, Saris. Rami's knocking on the door. Are you all staying on the ground? Are you all gonna go up to the stairs of this house? Basically, do you follow suit with Rami, or do you stick closer to Maribel standing on the ground?
Oh, standing far away from Maribel.
Maribel doesn't like me.
Maribel doesn't like either of you all that much. She
Likes
barely
Saris.
likes Andromeda.
Yeah.
Like Saris more.
Yeah, like Saris more than Dee Dee, for sure. I mean, she's not really
scares me.
No, that's why she likes you, because you're clearly scared of her. So she's like, good, you're smart.
As you fucking should be.
Yeah. At least I don't
I
have
worked
to
hard to put out this like image. I'm glad you picked up on it.
Smart kid. So yeah, you knock?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, needed some of that gay agenda. So
What? The one from Grinding Coffee Co?
the
Oh my
one from
God,
Grinding
really?
Coffee Co. Like the
Oh,
link in the
wow.
chat. Yeah.
The one from the chat where if you use code Nexus Games, you get 10% off your order at checkout? Sorry.
The
Wow.
same one.
Wow, what was that? I felt possessed for a minute.
Crazy.
Where are we?
Down a little bit. Like
Possessed by the corporate spirit. Oh God.
Wow. I felt
it's fitting for this game.
the surge of the god of advertisement. It was wild.
God of advertisement.
Shit. So yes, you go up, you knock, you hear all conversation in the room go silent. The house goes quiet. Chelsea dies.
Sorry, that was very funny. Don't mind me.
You hear all of the sound, and then you hear a couple of footsteps, and then the door kind of gets creaked open, and you see a probably looks to be in his 30s or 40s, a drow man, just kind of popping open, looks over you all, goes to shut it, and then like makes eye contact with Maribel behind you, then kind of opens the door a little bit more. What do you want?
Are they talking to me?
Yeah, just
I
any of
didn't
you.
know if they were staring at Maribel specifically.
Oh no, it was more. They saw Maribel. They didn't shut the door. Then all you just, what do you want?
Hold on, I'm so sorry. My eyes really itchy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just my name is Rami. We were coming around with Maribel, just getting to know everybody. We were sent here by Gold Standard to come help as best we could. I understand.
Looks to Maribel. Maribel. He looks back to you. Just takes a step back and kind of opens the door a little more. It's kind of leaning on the door.
Mhm.
He would be taller than you, Rami. Dee Dee, how tall are you roughly? What?
Very small. I think she's like 5'1" or 5'2".
Okay, so Saris, you're the only one taller than this dude. You're the only one taller than this
Sweet.
dude. He's probably about like 5'7", 5'6".
The tallest that Dee Dee would be was 5'6". I don't remember though. My iPad is in the other room because I forgot it.
No worries. So, kind of looks at you all and just, so what are you going lost and found?
So sorry. My eye is really killing me.
Okay, let's take a moment. Chelsea, are you okay? Do you need to go like rinse your eye out?
No, I need to go take my allergy meds, but I don't feel like getting up to go into the other room to grab them. I just didn't want to be on stream because I was itching and pulling on my eye.
That's
so
fair.
I didn't want that to be on the stream.
No,
That's fair.
I would have gifted it for you.
No,
Oh,
I'm kidding, I
God.
wouldn't have done that.
no, that's not a good idea, Jason.
So, yeah, like what you lost and found.
Not exactly.
So if you don't help me to get my shit back, then I think you can go.
Sorry, that was me misunderstanding what was said. We're here to provide whatever help that you need, so if that's what you need.
George, I think they'll help. And he takes a step back, opens the door, and gestures for you all to come in.
She would, Andromeda would.
All right. Dee Dee, Sarah. All right.
I'm gonna make sure that she's between Andromeda and Saris.
Nobody look at me.
Do not perceive me.
Which means that Saris is currently walking with his back to Maribel.
Which is a
That's
bad
your first
idea.
mistake.
I mean, they're kind of like walking occasionally, just like.
You look back at one point, and she just goes, "Oh, I'm still here. I'm coming."
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue. He doesn't want her to behind him.
Dee Dee's wings are super tense against her back. Like they're tucked in so fucking
Like
tight.
I don't want
She's trying to be as small as possible.
So you all get inside. After a few moments, you hear the tapping of Maribel coming up the steps and joining you. She leans on the door frame. She's not in between you all in the door. You could still walk out, but she's right by the door, just leaning on the door frame. You could tell by her body language she might kind of already have an idea as to what's going on.
Mhm.
But so the drow man wearing a very, very, very worn down like graphic tee of some band that none of y'all recognize. You assume it's a band tee. It looks like one. Quite tattered jeans, cut off like right below the knees. So it looks more like less out of fashion and more out of probably necessity. Yeah. And barefoot. A little, probably hasn't had a shower in a while. But they, kind of keep running his fingers through his hair. And his hair is probably about the same length as mine. So about his shoulders. In the room, you see sitting on the couch with his elbows on his knees and his head in his hands, you see an Aarakocra man. This would be a, what bird did I put down?
Birdman.
Hawk. So he looks like a hawk, as he has a kind of his head in his feathered hands, and the drow man, kind of gives a gesturing measure, like motion to you all. Just, George, might have a little help here. You want to look up and maybe greet our guests? George! And you see that, what? And the Aarakocra just kind of seems like feathers kind of poof a second. Notices you all, and
dude.
You see a little shiver as the feathers kind of settle back down. He's wearing a vest with no shirt underneath, just a vest. You can see his feathers and his plumage. You can tell that there are feathers missing from his chest and a little bit around his neck, like stress molting.
Oh, buddy! Oh no!
And he is wearing kind of some loose, tattered, even with patches on them, like brown loose pants. Also barefoot with his claws, his talons, kind of just anxiously tapping on the wood as he looks up to you all. And then he would stand up, being about 5'5", so a little shorter than the drow man, and just sorry, they're going to help. Just, well, they said they would, so they are at this point now, right?
Yeah, that's why we're here. So.
And George just, I'm so sorry. What are your names?
I'm Rami.
Rami.
I'm Saris. Hello.
Yeah, hello. What was that? There we go.
Having mic problems.
That's an interesting
Is that your
name.
Wow.
That's a weird name.
That's a good name.
That's a long name.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you all so much for helping out. I do appreciate it. It's an odd request. And the drow man chimes in. I don't think it's all that odd. I think it's more odd that it happened in the first, and the Aarakocra raises a hand.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, chill.
Bro.
Just, Darren, please go sit.
Darren.
And so the drow man just plops on the couch.
You fucking do, my guy.
Plops on the couch, kind of that like spreading of the legs and the crossing of the arms. Pouting a bit, very huffy, as George just, there's been a lot of cases of stealing around town. Times are tough. But something's been taken that is impossible to replace. And if it had been food or anything else, I would understand. But a family heirloom was just taken. And there's nowhere in town to sell anything. We don't have any pawn shops. Everything closed down. And, well, money doesn't really have much power here anymore, at least not between us. We have nowhere to spend it. So I worry someone's going to try and use it. So I need to get it back.
All right. I don't mind helping look for it. What exactly are we looking for now?
It's okay. There's
a bit of a story here, if you don't mind. And as he kind of starts to talk, you see him kind of fidgeting with one of his fingers, kind of tugging a little at his feathers, and then stopping himself.
Buddy.
Don't do that.
So, rumor has it, legend has it, story tells, whatever, that there was a sorcerer who had taken up blacksmithing and would infuse magic into their weapons. And they made a set of these knives, right? And these knives were all supposed to channel the power of the different elements. So there was knives that could have water magic infused, and knives with fire magic, and knives with electricity, and knives with all this. And it may sound ridiculous, but my family holds on to one of those. It's the power of lightning. So you can understand why it's not great for just anyone to have.
Especially here, yeah, I can understand.
With all the water, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always been kept upstairs in a chest. And that chest has been locked. And this morning I woke up and went in there to just, get another vest. I wasn't sleeping in this one. And I went in there and the chest was closed, but the lock was busted. I opened it and only the knife was gone. So I don't know if they knew it was there or if they saw it and just took it, but I don't know who. And I can't. And as he starts to itch, you see Darren get up and just, listen, you don't need to explain anything to them. They're here to help you. You don't need to. No, Darren. I can't go outside. It's the water is. You see him kind of pull at some feathers, and you see open wounds. The last thing that I can handle is another infection. So I need help. I don't have any money, but I could find some way to repay you if you could just please.
We're paid to be here. This is a job. So don't worry about it. I'd rather help you. I can also help with just gesturing at the wounds. I can help with those some if you'd like.
I'd really appreciate that.
I don't mind.
Should I sit down or?
If you'd like, whatever makes you more comfortable. I just have to touch. That's just touch your hand or something. That's all I have to do.
He reaches out a hand.
Yeah. And she's gonna cast. Yeah, at 3rd level, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. All right.
I gotta find it. 3d8 plus 3. I gotta find 38. Hold on.
Also, while Chelsea's getting this, Saris and Dee Dee, where are you two standing in this room? Have you stayed near the door? Have you moved more inward?
In this weird limbo space between Maribel and Rami. And since Rami is moving, Saris feels very exposed.
Very open and
Same with Dee Dee is not moving from where she was.
I think Saris is probably going to stand just a smidge closer to Dee Dee, like, we're in this together, bud. You and me.
You and me!
You and me now.
We're in this together.
Yeah.
And so you both are standing more near the door?
Yeah, I think so.
You haven't gone too far into the room, right? Just far enough?
Yeah, just enough to be involved, I guess, in what's going on.
Dee Dee followed Andromeda until it seemed like Sirius was stopping, and then she was kind of like,
I don't know what to do.
No one likes me here.
I don't feel safe. That would be 21 points of healing, Casper.
Oh,
I rolled really well.
Damn. Okay. No, good. Let me just cover the label of
That's the ghost. If I go down, you're coming with me. That's the most on-brand thing I've seen for Sirius so far.
You're absolutely right.
God. So, before we get to the healing, which fantastic.
I rolled really fucking well. I rolled really high.
Saris, Dee Dee.
We die.
I need you both. No,
Oh,
no,
good.
no, no,
Just
no,
drop
no,
dead.
no,
What
no,
am I
no,
rolling?
not
What
yet,
am I rolling?
not
What-
yet.
Yeah.
We have way too much story to get to first.
Damn it!
All right.
I mean,
death save. 7.
You
You
failed.
dead.
what are we rolling?
No, I need you all to roll perception.
One and one.
Hey.
11.
Investigation, it would be better.
11.
Okay. Well, no, this is actually good. So you, Jenny, BD rolled a 21, right, for
Wow.
perception. All right. Jason, since you rolled lower, I need you to make insight at advantage.
Oh,
What?
I'll explain.
I'm insatiably curious.
I mean, I'm down, but what?
I'm insatiably curious.
Trust me,
Insight.
with advantage.
I don't like the face that Casper is making. It makes me uncomfortable.
15.
I fear.
15?
Dramatic eye makeup makes you look more sinister, and it's
I'm
terrifying.
afraid.
I fear for my life.
I'm gonna die.
You know what's great is what the funniest thing would be is if I literally had nothing planned and you all were just squirming.
I'm gonna be honest
I mean,
with
I'm
you,
not-
I do that
I'm
in the campaign that
not.
I'm running. Is I have people roll like saves and shit when nothing.
It was
is
just a table. It
Oh,
was
the
just a
stupid
fucking
table.
table.
The goddamn table. Okay, anyway. But
Straight up
15.
table.
So 15. Okay. So how this works. Rami, you grab hold of George's hand. His hand.
She probably wouldn't grab it. She'd just very
Just touch.
lightly
Okay.
touch. That's
The-
all she's doing.
The feathers feel dry.
Ew.
Like they're
Oh,
not
buddy.
they're not well maintained.
Mhm.
You can probably tell that his skin under the feathers is also very dry.
But
But like he has like meat on his bones, so like you're not feeling like a concerning amount of like bone sticking.
yeah.
And you put a hand and you focus your energy, and you feel like a little, like you don't hear it, you just more feel this like, there you go.
Oh, that's
I haven't
so
healed
good.
before. This is the first time she's actually healed, so this is good.
And you see a little bit of like, as you pull your hand away, you notice that just a few little traces of glitter have been left behind on George's hand. He doesn't seem to notice or mind if he does.
It's gonna be there forever, George. You're not getting rid of that.
You can't escape. That's the curse.
You can't. There's no way.
God.
That's your payment for letting me help you. You get covered in glitter.
I think George
Will
would be a
remember
good
me
sport about it.
forever.
George will remember this.
Yeah, honestly, he will. Probably incredibly helpful. No, he is incredibly thankful as you watch as the wounds on his neck start to close up, and you notice like redness that had kind of been going around his neck starts to die down, and the feathers don't grow back, but
No.
you see the skin is healthier underneath them, and he kind of thanks.
Not a problem.
I guess I don't need to ask you to take care of this if I'm and you just hear from behind him just, oh no, what did we say? You're resting today. You're getting your ass upstairs.
We can handle it. It's all right.
And they're just, see? They're on my side. It's not all that often that I'm the right one. So let me have this.
Hey, Casper, I think your headphones is picking up your audio.
Not your microphone.
I only
Oh.
noticed because you hit it, and I was like, whoa.
I wasn't sure because I
Whoa.
thought,
It's just
but I
me.
wasn't sure.
Well, I hope it hasn't sounded
No,
atrocious.
it hasn't
all
No,
sounded
it's been fine.
It's been fine. It was only when you
That's
hit it,
the
I was like,
thing.
whoa, wait a minute.
That's why none of us
It
were
hasn't-
sure.
It hasn't been atrocious. It just sounded kind of weird.
And it was
It
because when
wasn't,
you would
like,
move away, it
bad.
was the singing in the rain thing.
Oh,
Pierre.
how does that?
A lot. That sounds much more clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the correct microphone, boys and
Okay.
girls.
Yes, this my fine folks, is the correct microphone.
Yeah,
And now
Ashley
you
said
know the difference between microphones. We learned a
it
thing
just
today,
sounded a
folks.
little bit muffled.
Okay.
That's honestly what it sounded like.
Okay. All right. That's okay. So, so yeah, just it's not often I'm right. So you need to get upstairs. Listen to these people. Sleep.
I just will need to know kind of what it looks like, because
Yeah. God, yeah. No.
if Darren can answer the questions, that's perfectly fine.
And George looks over to Darren, and Darren says, "Oh, I've seen that bloody thing enough times. Go." And so George just, okay. Thank you. If there's anything I can do to repay you, and you just hear Darren, go.
Getting rest.
Gives you a little salute as he heads upstairs, and Darren just drives me up a wall. Drives me up a wall. All right. So, knife. Foot long, about this big, with the handle. So not a terribly long. I can't do it with my hands, but you get the picture. Handle, it's black, obsidian looking thing. I don't know if it actually is obsidian, but that's what they say it is. And it's got like little blue lines going through it. Like it looks like lightning. It's really thematic. It's really on the nose. I don't know what to tell you. The blade is silver. It has little lightning marks up the sides. It's got some engravings in some language that I don't fucking know. Yeah. It usually is in a leather holster thing like that, and points over to Maribel's knife holster on her belt. Like that sort of thing. Still hook onto your belt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's missing too, so they probably have it as well.
Do you know anyone that would have known about it or would have seen it at all?
Well, here's the thing, right? It's not exactly a well-kept secret. I mean, you can't exactly keep secrets around here. Everyone knows everything. So, I mean, not everyone knows what kind of knife it is, but I will tell you, there's been some kids sneaking around at night. Right before those things show up, these kids have been going around snooping. And I didn't think that I was going to mind, because if they're out looking for medicine or food, then so be it, right? But if they've taken something that dangerous, I mean, I'm not saying I want anyone to get hurt, but need to fucking give it back. I think the kids live like at the end of the street, right? If you go up towards the main big building, the one with the lights on. If you go up to that one, it's the closest to the right, a little back. It's, well, one of the few houses that hasn't taken a whole lot of damage.
All right. We can start there. We can just kind of figure out what's going on.
All right. Well, need anything, just let me know. Also, just to reference the chat, his name is Darren.
It's also not George.
Yes, it's also not George.
No, you're
George,
right. You're not incorrect.
It's not George.
It's not George. George is the Hawk Aarakocra, and Darren is the British drow man.
British.
No, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't really know what his accent is. I'm just going with it. Yeah, it's a fantasy accent.
It's fantasy accent. We love it.
It's a fantasy cockney, a Fockney accent, if you will.
Nope. That one doesn't hit the way you need it to. That one doesn't hit right.
So, as Darren kind of, looks over you all, with that, Dee Dee, your perception.
I was wondering.
So with your perception, you do hear, it's you kind of catching some sounds from outside. What it is that you hear is what at first sounds like a hushed whisper, like someone whispering nonsense. Just kind of sort of like this, like in unintelligible sound. I will need you to make a wisdom roll for me, please.
I don't like
Save your
that.
wisdom check. Is something affecting me?
Yeah.
Mm.
Save.
Not a fan of that. That can shut the fuck up right now.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's not a 1.
Doesn't
7.
sound great.
7.
Not a 1, but still a
I rolled
7.
the natural 2 plus 5.
Dee Dee,
Yeah.
God
You
damn
keep-
it.
What do you want?
you keep hearing this whisper kind of coming from the window. And it has you like interested, curious. You don't actually feel any fear. You just feel this curiosity as you find your legs moving you closer to the window. Saris, with your 15 insight,
Yeah.
you notice, you see Dee Dee moving towards the window. But with that insight, you are able to tell immediately. And also with your experience with, you know, your military background, you can tell that Dee Dee is being pulled by something towards the window.
Pulled? Like
You know,
Weird.
like so maybe not. I'm not saying it's Fae,
ah,
but it's something's
not
kind of
saying
gotten.
it's Fae, but it's
But I'm
Fae.
not saying it's not Fae.
But
I'm not
it's-
saying it's Fae. I'm not saying it's not Fae.
I'm
What
just
you do
saying it
realize
could be-
is
could
that
be Fae, I don't know.
To come hither.
there is some sort of come hither magic happening with Dee Dee towards the window.
Some sort of come hither magic.
Is question about this window. Is
Yes.
it open?
It's cracked open.
Yep.
Enough to let moving air in.
Mhm.
But it's not fully open. But it could be fully opened.
Stop laughing at my turn of phrase, Chelsea. So, are there any fabrics in front of the window that may or may not resemble curtains?
No, it's those pull down shutters.
Could I perchance pull down the shutter?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have you roll.
To
Separate.
roll to
No.
shutter.
Roll. It's gonna basically be a sleight of hand check. It's to make sure that you can get around Dee Dee and actually close it like quickly enough.
Oh boy.
I'm just laughing at that. I have some questions about this window.
Yeah.
Just for some reason.
That's
Another
valid.
11.
11?
11!
You are you're lucky. It was a 10. You are able to close it. It was not high. But Dee Dee, closed or covered or open, you still want to know what is this sound outside. Dee Dee goes to by the way, Dee Dee goes to open the blinds.
Not a fan of that one. What the fuck,
I
bro?
literally just closed those. What are you doing?
Dee Dee goes to open the window further.
No. Can I try and close the window? while
Yeah.
he's opening it?
We're gonna roll a combating strength check.
Don't
Dee Dee, I
fucking
need you
open
to
the
roll
window.
strength.
Okay.
I need you to roll strength.
Why is it here?
Why have you?
Forsaken me. Do I see all of this happening?
Okay.
In just a
okay.
moment,
What did you
yes.
roll,
Okay.
Jenny?
Natural 19.
I also rolled a 19
Oh,
What's your strength?
plus 2.
Okay, I just have a plus 0.
okay.
Okay, so yeah.
So
Okay.
Saris wins. Rami, you turn around to see Dee Dee trying to open the window as Saris is like, no, and shutting the window. And Darren just, excuse me. And Dee Dee just continues to try to open the window. Can you actually roll a wisdom save for me again? No. You're good. You're good. Jenny. Oh, no, you're fine.
9.
No. All right. You just keep tugging at the window. And again, Dee Dee is unresponsive to everything that you all say. She's trying to get to that window. Let me
Neaterinos.
Neaterinos, bro.
let me see if
I'll be perfectly honest, she's not this interested in windows normally. This is new. This is a development.
I love Sarah so much.
Fool, I love him.
Oh shit. Okay. So Darren is just all right. Well, I mean, our walls and windows aren't that strong, mate. Can you please just get the back away from the windows? I don't want another one breaking.
I can try.
Maribel, just want me to?
You might break her. No.
I don't.
I know my strength. Excuse you, Missy.
It's not you I'm worried about. Your own personal strength that I'm worried about. It's her personal strength that I'm worried about. She's not exactly the most resilient.
I can. Actually, I would like to see if. Well, no. No, that's probably not a good idea.
Do I want to do this? Is this what I want to do? Is this the first time I want to use one of my channel divinities? That's the real question.
I was gonna suggest using a charm person, but
On who?
on Dee Dee, but she's already.
I haven't
She's
done
already
anything yet.
anointed,
So
I'm gonna
don't-
let you know if that wouldn't work.
Yeah. You know,
Yay for noinking.
for yoinking. Can I try and just like pull her off of the window?
Yeah. Yeah. I need you both to roll strength.
What the fuck?
No.
yay for yoinking.
13.
Dee Dee.
Did you nat 20?
Fucking natural 20.
Why now? Why in this exact moment that you're like,
wasting
yes,
them.
I'm gonna roll.
You're wasting them on a window.
No. Thank you. So
No, stop it! I don't want it.
so
Oh, you can fucking die. It's fine.
I don't want to use that because that's gonna shatter that window.
yeah, they've already had a few broken.
I
Maybe
have
leave
a
it
thing
alone.
I can do a cantrip, but it slams the window shut, and I'm worried that it'll shatter the window.
That's a fair worry. But with this strength contest going on, Saris, you know your strength, but you also hearing Rami are like, shit, I don't want to break her. You know, it's like when you're trying to open something that's not yours and you're like, God, I don't want to break this. So you're really gentle
Just
with
like,
it. That's kind of you trying to pull Dee Dee away because you don't want to break the window. You don't want to hurt her. You know,
You don't want to break Dee Dee.
a bunch of people are now staring at you. This is just awkward.
Viscerally uncomfortable.
It's not great. And what the fuck is up with Dee Dee? So you're just like kind of trying, Dee Dee, with all the confidence you've ever seen her ever have.
Except for the phone call with 1111 corporate.
Yeah.
That's true.
yeah.
This holds a physical confidence, like not in the
Standing
whole
up straight.
not yeah, it's more she seems like
This is the decision to make.
yes. And the decision that's been made is that you push Saris off. Not you just take a step or two back. You don't fall. Just gonna get pushed back. And Dee Dee starts for the door.
Wow, that's aggressive. I'm not about this. I don't like
And-
it when she's aggressive, and I've never seen it before, and I never want to see it again. Can somebody please shut that door?
Maribel grabs the door, slams it shut.
Thank you.
Oi!
This poor guy in his house. He's like, what the fuck?
No,
bro?
I said shut. It was left up to interpretation.
Oh no, that's not at you. That's not at you. Hey, Maribel! And kind of like gets in Dee Dee's face. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Look at all those swears we didn't get to hear. Did you nat 20 again?
No. She's rolling great in her strength, doing miserable on her wisdom.
Fate wants to know what's outside this fucking door, I guess.
Can
Roll the fucking nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh, no. No.
I need you to make 3 rolls for me.
They're death saves.
No.
All 3.
They're all there. Death saving throws. I need you. Dee Dee.
Yeah, what's up? What do you want? What the fuck do you want, Casper?
I need a strength roll,
Okay.
an attack roll.
Excuse me?
Oh, she's
Want
gonna fight
unarmed
Maribel.
strike? Do you want a spell? What do you want?
An attack roll. Add your spell
Okay.
casting,
This is really bad.
and then if that hits, I'll tell you your third roll. So roll strength.
This is really bad. She's gonna die.
Jesus fucking Christ. So that's flat 17.
Okay, 17 strength.
What the fuck is my spell casting? Oh my fucking god! Okay. I'm really stressed. 19.
Bring her back.
To hit.
Spell attack, yeah.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna die!
No, Dee Dee, can you please roll a d12?
Oh, shit.
What's happening?
Please tell me she's not adding anything to that.
No,
Oh, okay.
just
8.
okay. Don't add anything. Just 8.
Damn.
Yeah, 8.
Okay. All right. What you see unfold is right as Maribel gets in Dee Dee's face,
Oh no.
you all hear in the language that Maribel was speaking earlier, Aquan. You see her say something, and Dee Dee, you're not quite processing what's happening. It's kind of like, you smoke weed and you're processing everything that's happening, but nothing's really emotionally phasing you. It's just like, this may as well happen. Yeah.
I'm here, I guess.
Yeah. You do, even though you don't normally understand Aquan, this for some reason sounds clear as she leans down. You better knock that shit off. We're not doing this again. And at that point, Dee Dee, you grab hold of Maribel's shirt, throw her. You all see Dee Dee
Again.
push Maribel against the wall. And before anyone can move, she raises an arm, and you see this wisping of black tendrils wrapping around from Dee Dee's shoulder around her arm and slamming Maribel through the wall. Maribel is now outside.
I'm gonna be honest, she's really not like this normally. I promise this is the first time.
What the fuck did I just say?
I've never seen this before in my life.
Without saying anything, cast fucking hold person on DD. She's like, I don't know what's happening. I'm stopping this. If she can, she's gonna cast hold person.
Yeah, roll.
Oh my god,
Dee Dee,
I need a wisdom save.
Dee Dee, make another wisdom save.
DC 14. Oh fucking god. Did you fucking succeed? I'm gonna throw something.
I rolled a natural 11. My wisdom save is +5.
God damn it! Fuck!
Oh, I've missed D&D. I've missed D&D.
I didn't mean to cast that third person. Fuck. Third level. Fuck. I wish you that second. Oh well, it's done.
Dee Dee, you shrug it off, and the black wisps actually dissipate as Dee Dee walks out to the front door, and you hear a son of a bitch as Maribel is setting up. You hear kind of like a crack as she like, oh god.
Ooh.
The most non-confrontational person in the fucking party. Jesus Christ, what am I possessed by? Casper, what the fuck?
Not something you've met before, that's for sure.
Ah! I hate that!
So, Do we get her?
Yeah, we need to-
Wait,
Yeah,
do we get
probably.
Do we get Maribel, or do we start patching up the fucking wall? I don't know.
Stop your friend.
We need to get her. Yeah.
Okay,
Dee Dee has now walked down the wooden
What
steps
to do?
and is now walking towards the main building, the big building with all the lights on.
I don't know what to do. Can I try to cast? Do I have the spell slot? I swear to God, if I don't, because I miscast. Fuck me, I did. Okay.
Why does it never let me have my spellcasting ability here?
I'm gonna try with person one more time. Because I need
Third
that.
level?
I need her to second level. I don't have any third levels.
Okay.
14 again.
All right, Jenny, you roll wisdom.
I rolled a natural 13.
And you have it a +5.
I have a +5.
Christ almighty.
I'm sorry.
Dee Dee, it's
What the fuck do you
Roll
want?
an 8 or lower. I swear to God.
you keep walking.
Why are you sending me emojis?
How far away is she?
She would now be about, if you got onto the front porch, I would say within, if it's a 30-foot radius, I'd say you could do it as long as you move out to the front porch.
Okay, I would like to Misty step in front of her.
Oh, okay.
And just be like,
All right.
nope.
I don't know what to do.
Saris, you Misty step in front of her, you appear. What do you do? What do you say?
Saris is literally just gonna try and wrestle her to the ground.
Now,
Hope that works.
Please.
yeah. I'm going to say, Saris, with your experience,
Yeah.
you are going to get advantage.
Okay.
You are going into this situation more emotionally prepared because of past experiences.
Okay.
Dee Dee, I need you to roll strength. Saris gets it at advantage.
Hell yeah, Batman.
I'm holding.
Are you? Fucking Christ!
What did you roll, Jenny?
What was that? I
What?
can't hear you.
We can't hear you, baby. To do.
When the time comes for you to actually use those 20s, you're gonna get fucking
gonna get
yoinked.
fucked.
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Fuck.
So, just due to narrative reasons, I'm not going to say that this was
Fuck.
a strength versus strength issue. It's more that, Saris, as you go to get her down on the ground to stop her from whatever the fuck what did she just do? That was not Dee Dee. This is not
very
Dee
out of
Dee.
character.
You
Yeah.
know this is not Dee Dee,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you don't know.
This is not the
What?
bitch that sat on the floor of the 1111 and called the police.
Yeah.
No, this is not the bitch that cried while casting Shatter. Okay,
No.
this is.
Not even 20 minutes ago, she was tucking into herself as much as she could. And all of a sudden, she's throwing a bitch through a wall. Excuse me?
Yep. Yep. So,
TPK's the party. So.
God, that was my fucking luck.
Oh, man.
So what happens is, as you're trying to wrestle her to the ground, you are able to start to get her, like, you get kind of one knee buckling down, and you're just like, you're just trying to get her to stop and just sit for a second, okay?
Just sit the fuck down.
Just
And
please
what-
fucking just
Instead of it being a strength versus strength issue, what happens is that those black wisps come up and kind of like smoke slip up between you, and you realize as the smoke caresses your face, it's wet and putrid as it just pushes you two apart.
Why are you getting this wet all over me? Fucking nasty.
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 Nasty. Nasty.
I mean, you know what this is inspired by. So,
What?
Dee Dee
What the fuck? Oh.
continues walking.
Oh, okay. It's just
Dee Dee?
nasty.
It's just nasty.
It's just nasty.
I think this would happen without Andromeda realizing.
Okay. What do you do?
I probably because she is very concerned for her friend and is trying to figure out what is going on. I think because she doesn't know exactly how to be a cleric as of
Right.
right now. It's all very new to her.
Right.
And this is something that I got with the level up.
Right.
She is going to use her channel divinity
Okay.
of reading thoughts.
Okay.
So I can choose a creature within 60 feet of myself, which I'm assuming Dee Dee is within
Yes.
60 feet.
Yep.
I don't know if it's gonna work because I need another fucking wisdom save, DC 14, but it's worth trying. Andromeda probably doesn't know what's happening.
Oh
What
my
did you
god,
roll?
Jenny.
Chelsea, come look at my dice. Like, I just want people to know that I'm not fucking lying.
Is it another D fucking 20?
No, it's not
Oh.
it's not a nat 20.
Is it a nat 19?
No. It's like it's not crazy, but it's enough.
Yeah, you need a natural.
It's the one with red numbers. Here's a 13 plus.
I can't do anything. That's it. That's all I got.
So, what I'm
Jesus Christ, as soon as I need them, I'm gonna roll like shit.
gonna wait till Chelsea gets back because she does hear something. Rami does hear something.
I'm so afraid.
It's not Tilda Swinton.
It's not Tilda Swinton, no.
No.
Wow, I can't
Nope.
believe Chelsea just got yoinked on the way back. Like,
I told us Swinton.
oh yeah, Tilda Swinton just came and took her out.
She does have to walk
Boom.
across the house.
I realized our living room window was open. I needed to close it.
Oh,
Okay.
Part of the reason, but also I can't do anything. All
Oh.
the shit I have is wisdom based. That's all I got.
Oh, but don't worry, Rami. You do hear something.
No.
It's what you're hearing is not Dee Dee's thoughts. It's something is blocking you from getting to the thoughts themselves. And what you hear is, again, it's less like you're hearing words, but more like you're feeling something. You're feeling secondhand. So you, Rami, do not feel the pull. Like you do not feel compelled, but you feel what is pulling Dee Dee. And it is pulling her towards where Darren had suggested you all go. Towards the house up by the main building where they suspect the thieves may be.
Okay.
This sinking city bullshit.
Just
Yeah,
I don't-
get it.
I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is, it's dragging towards the house that we were just told to go to.
And it's
That's where she's
surprisingly
going.
wet.
I'm not shocked we're here. I'm not, but
Sarah, suddenly the smell is gone, as if it was never there.
I
Okay,
hate
well,
that.
that's
Go
good.
fuck yourself. I'm gonna run ahead to the house before hopefully she can get there.
Do you? Can
You
I
hear?
ask? Do you want me to get Maribel up for this?
I'm not very strong, so that's probably a good idea. I'd rather run ahead and try to get
Okay,
them.
You do that.
I'm gonna, and she just is gonna go. She's like, I'm not waiting because she's going. Whether we
Yeah,
make
yeah.
the
Dee
decision
Dee's
or not.
walking.
Like
Yep.
she starts fucking sprinting.
Yeah.
Thank you for the emotional support, Romy.
Listen, normally she would, but she's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. And you didn't just feel what I felt. I'm worried about the safety of these fucking kids.
Oh, I felt something entirely different, and it was moist, and it was on my face.
And it smelled
And it
disgusting.
smelled
If you talk to her after this is settled and handled, she will absolutely listen, no problem. Right now, she's worried that
No,
Dee Dee's gonna kill some kids.
I get it. It's for the bit. So,
Saris, you head over to go check on Maribel, and she's standing. You see that she's kind of like cracking her back, just
Fix that later.
and she looks at you. You know, I'm flattered you're the one who came to check on me. And just crack.
Claire gave orders.
So, I've never seen her do that before. That's not a normal thing that she does. If it helps.
I need you. No.
Okay.
Because one of those cultist pricks just threw me through a wall.
Sorry,
Well,
it wasn't.
okay, you know, please don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I mean, I shouldn't be apologizing. That wasn't me. But honestly,
No.
that wasn't her either. So, well, oh, please don't look at me like that. That makes me feel bad.
No. You just confirmed my concern. This has happened before. People in town zone out and then do weird, really out of character shit.
Oh, you know, I hate
To be complete. You finish.
No, please. You were going off and you had something important to say and you should finish it.
I was gonna say, sorry for not mentioning it earlier. It hasn't happened in a while.
Okay, I was going to say maybe you should have told us that because that seems really important. But I can understand if it hasn't happened in a while, then you had no need to tell us, really. It was just, wow, what a crazy random happenstance.
Here's the backpedaling that Sirius has because he's afraid is so
Just-
good.
Maribel just Saris, right?
Yep.
Take this as a compliment. You're the one I want to punch in the face the least.
You know, that doesn't necessarily make me feel any better, but somehow it does.
Good.
And I'll take it.
You and her can figure that out later, Robbie.
What did I do?
You're not afraid of her enough, probably.
You're not scared of her.
What did I do?
I love Cecil in the chat. This is your brain on cults. Dee Dee, this is your brain on cults.
This is your brain on cult.
She's been on a cult, so
You can't
about
really tell the
time,
difference.
honestly. It's about
Oh,
fucking
man.
time this has happened.
So, Maribel gets up, kind of. All right, well, let's make this quick. Do you know where she's going?
That way.
She gestures, kind of like looks back inside to see where Darren is, like just
Fucking house.
just.
We'll come back and fix it, maybe.
No. You know what? I just don't want her coming back here, honestly.
I'm sorry.
Fair.
Just figure out what the fuck is going on with your friend, and then I'm going to. And you hear rustling from upstairs. Stay upstairs. And then he jogs up the stairs, to go check on George.
Okay.
And Maribel has gone around, and you see as she's running in the direction that Dee Dee and Rami headed.
Oh, fuck.
You can see Dee Dee. Rami, you would have run pretty far ahead,
Yeah, that's fine.
so you might not see Rami. What you do see is Maribel pull out one of the knives and throw it.
Oh, Cersei is running.
And-
It's like, no,
Wait,
don't,
wait.
don't.
As she's running, you see that Maribel disappears and reappears.
Oh, boy, here
Oh,
we
that's a
go.
Reappears, catching the knife, being about 10 feet ahead of Dee Dee.
That's not
I love it, I love
fair.
If you want it, you can buy it off of me.
I'm
And she's
broke. I'm an intern.
yeah, me too. Tough shit, kid. And
Love her.
but she doesn't get in Dee Dee's way. She's watching Dee Dee to see where Dee Dee goes. Rami, you have a vague idea, if nothing else, from the pull, especially.
Mhm.
You know where to go.
Mhm.
I am going to have you run. This is going to sound bad, but make a survival check just to see
That's
like
fine.
how quickly and how agile you're able
That's
to get there.
perfectly fine with me.
I'm not actually planning to kill you with this run.
Why? You're not gonna kill? I'm not gonna trip and eat shit.
Well, it
You're
just
gonna
won't kill
wow,
you.
that looks like you're gonna trip and eat shit.
That
I
looks like
watched it go from an 18 to a 5, so 11 total.
okay. At least it's not a 5.
I watched it go from 18 to 5. It landed like down on the 18, bounced a couple of times, and then rolled over to the 5. I'm like, you fucking
That's
bitch.
illegal.
It's homophobic, honestly.
That's
It is.
homophobic.
Dee Dee, as you are walking, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Please succeed. You've done so well in the ones against me.
Come on. Please.
As you're doing
Oh.
11?
11.
It's above 10.
It is above 10.
We know math.
It's above 10.
It is above 10.
Good enough, Casper.
So, as you're walking,
Oh my god.
you keep walking, but you suddenly do start to feel this. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Where am I going? What's happening? Oh God, I can't move my legs. My legs are moving on their own. I don't. So you are consciously
Flow
aware
crisis.
of what's happening around you, which means that in the future you will get advantage.
Hey,
saving
look
throws.
at you.
Yay.
But this also does mean this is going to be slightly more of a traumatic experience for you.
No.
Rami, as you run, you passed Dee Dee ages ago.
Yeah.
You passed her. You kind of heard the fling sound of a blade, but you probably didn't know what it was. Then you
Please
just heard,
don't
"Oh, no, no."
stab her, please.
And
She
then,
hasn't done. Well, she has, but whatever. It's okay.
oh, but that's not fair. You could buy it off of me. You hear that exchange, but you keep.
I'll deal with
running.
that later. I'll worry about it later.
You keep running. No one's screaming anymore.
I can fix it later. It's fine. It's whatever.
You get to the house. It is slightly less water damaged, probably because it's more closer to the mainland where the big building is, so it's kind of safer location wise. It is up on stilts. You can tell that the stilts have taken some water damage, but they're still sturdy. The paint is chipping in certain parts. You can tell that the door likely isn't the original door that was on the building, little things like that. But it's kept together better than a lot of the other houses. And it's the place. What do you do?
She's not gonna go knock on the door.
Okay.
She's probably gonna wait near the house just so if Dee Dee gets there, not much that she can do, but she can try to stop her. Hopefully they'll manage to stop her before then is kind of her hope. Because she doesn't want to cause undue panic with the
Right.
family if nothing happens. So but she is gonna
Sure.
wait. She is just for shits and giggles because she's like, I have nothing else that I can do to physically stop her. She is going to prepare something. She's gonna prepare a spell. Just
Okay.
hold person again, just in case.
Okay, so you're casting it or you're preparing it?
I'm basically just holding it.
Okay, cool. Also, I realized the language that you heard in the head, familiar to Aquan. The one that you heard from, Dee Dee heard from Maribel was Aquan. The language you heard is not one that you understood, especially because, again, it's more of a pull of vibes. I realized I did forget to say that when you heard the sound, unable to tell what it was, that, that pull that you sometimes get from your new little friend, uncomfy.
Oh, great. This is not I don't like it here.
Forgot to mention
Oh,
that.
It's fine. I figured she's been kind of feeling that way the whole time they've been here. So, like, it's probably not new to her. She's like, okay, I'm doing my best.
Oh yeah. It's just a huh.
A little nauseous. Great.
Yeah, it's not great. So you get to we
And
have a,
immediately ran feeling nauseous. Oh,
Yep.
she's gonna have a bad time tonight.
a stretch was redeemed, so I'm asking everyone to please stretch. We've been
Okey
sitting
dokey.
for a while.
I sit for my job daily.
Yeah, I know. So you
It's
especially need to
fun.
stretch.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, I heard that. That's what Maribel sounded like.
I hadn't
there you
done
go.
that in a few days, and like every vertebrae cracked.
So, you stand there.
Pop too, but they don't.
You hold your action.
Yep.
All right. Dee Dee, you are still approaching at your pace. Maribel is not in your way, so you keep walking. Saris, you
Maribel got
would...
thrown through a wall last time. She's not doing it again.
Yeah, no. Maribel is like, I am not being in front of her where she can grab me. And Saris, you can tell by the way that she glances from Dee Dee to you, the quick glances. She is waiting for you to catch up.
Who, Maribel?
Yeah,
Maribel's like, if I touch her, she's dead. So
she's waiting for you to catch up. Not impatiently, but she is keeping an eye on Dee Dee.
Yeah, so where is Dee Dee approaching the house right now? Like, how close would you say?
Dee Dee is still a bit a ways away from the house. You're still a couple houses away.
I kind of want to straight up do that gif from The Office where just tackle her from the side.
Okay, I'm going to have you
Yeah.
roll strength with advantage, Dee Dee,
I just wanna
because
keep
this is
throwing myself at Dee Dee in different ways.
okay. Dee Dee, because the
launch yourself
I'm
this
gonna
time.
launch myself
Be-
at Dee Dee. Again.
Catapult
because
just forward.
because this is basically going to be a surprise attack.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
You are going to roll strength at disadvantage.
I can
Dee Dee.
fix it if you
Strength
hurt her.
and
It's fine.
dexterity.
Well, it's a sneak attack. You don't know it's coming.
That's true.
So it's basically going to be: are you able to catch yourself? So I need you to roll strength at disadvantage.
Okay. That was
And-
really good.
Saris at advantage.
Saris just wants to watch the world burn today. This die,
Yeah.
this die is, it's
Yeah.
so fucked today. You're like, I'm sorry, you're going in a corner.
What did
Prison.
you get?
What did you roll, Jenny?
I rolled a 16.
As your lowest.
Yeah. The other one was a 19.
So 16.
What did you get?
I got a 6.
Oh no!
Oh.
With advantage.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Oh
How fucking rude is that? How rude is that?
no! The world, Sirius really said, "I want to watch the world burn."
Every roll I've had with this, apart from that, like that one, was
Yeah.
crap. Absolute
Switch it.
crap.
Switch out your dice, Captain.
Yeah, no,
Okay?
that's what I'm doing because I am angry.
Angie.
Angry.
Saris, you were able to grab her, but she keeps moving. So what's happened is you have slowed her,
You're just being drug alongside.
but it's also, again, you don't want to hurt her because you know this isn't her.
My facial expression different, or is it the same since I'm kind of like mentally awake? Fuck!
It's like sleep paralysis.
No, I hate it, Casper.
You know the boat session in Lotus House.
This is it.
This is it. This is
this is-
that session.
This is my boat.
This part of the street with Dee Dee on a
Dee Dee-
rampage.
Dee Dee
This
is
is
my
our
boat.
boat.
So people are starting
Oh,
to
great.
watch.
Please
Leave
avert your eyes. This is just business as usual. Please go back into your houses.
Nothing to see
There's
here.
nothing to see. Please
Do not look at the man behind the curtain.
I'm doing my best.
Saris, please roll persuasion.
Hold on. Hold on.
These people have seen so much shit. That's the only reason they're willing to listen to you, dude.
Okay.
It's probably also just like we don't want to bother.
It's like, not our problem. Don't want to know.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey! So,
I hate
that
everything. I hate everything so fucking much right now. This is
so that
this is stupid.
so that those years of you having to get your point across to people to make them act quickly has come in handy,
Oh, for
as
once.
these people are just like
Fucking once.
these people are just no, we're not going to bother, and they start going inside because this seems to be a problem that's mostly concerning the outsiders. So
Not our problem.
yep.
Thank you for your cooperation. I really appreciate it.
Dee Dee, I need you to roll wisdom with advantage, please.
Jenny, you're also just a chair.
Yeah, we can't see you
You're
at
just-
all
you're
on
just a
stream.
chair.
It's because I'm fucking stressed. Okay, you said advantage?
Yes.
Please, give me another fucking 16 and 19 or something. Just, god damn. 16?
Saris, you feel
In
Dee
case you
Dee.
wanted what you wanted.
Saris, you feel Dee Dee loosen. And
Fucking finally.
Oh.
You have control of your character back.
Fuck. Okay, thank you. God allowed Casper is a generous god.
Hi. Hello.
I am a merciful god, if you will.
Hello. Hi. Yes. Please stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
don't-
two things. First of all, what the fuck? Also, second bit, that was the most badass I've ever seen you, and also it wasn't you at the same time, so I'm
Do
just
I remember anything before like I clicked back in?
You'd vaguely remember, it'd feel like a dream. So you'd
Yeah.
probably remember Maribel, you remember the window,
Oh no.
and you're like, there was something about that window, and then like Maribel got in your face, and then all of a sudden there was a hole in the wall, and now you're walking, and then when you mentally clicked, that's when you started like remembering. Like
Also,
that's
a question. You don't know prestidigitation, do you? No? Okay. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Why?
We may
Oh,
have...
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, do
actually.
you? Thank God, because you blasted a hole through a wall, and it was with Maribel's body.
I also have mending. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
You've
at
seen
a-
her use it.
I
At
know,
about
but
this
I'm
point-
worried and stressed, and I'm in the mud.
and also at about this point is when Maribel approaches you too. Dee Dee, right after you were told that you threw her through a wall.
I'm so
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't. That wasn't. I wouldn't have done that. I'm really sorry. I don't know what just happened. And I'm sorry.
Hey. Breathe.
Crisis.
Breathe. No. In through the nose. 1, 2. Are you holding your breath?
I'm sorry.
I want us to stop and just
Are you
holding your breath?
Your breath.
Oh my God.
Hey, at about this time you hear kind of the squishing of mud approaching
that.
as you hear footsteps and the call of a familiar voice. Excuse me, what's going on? I'm gone for like an hour, really?
Arvin, I'm so sorry.
As Harpeth does come back, kind of
Oh,
adjusting
God.
their hat on their head, and just looks to Maribel and you didn't do anything. Okay. What
For once.
What did?
I'm really sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't mean to do it. I don't know what that was.
Does Maribel just, it's happened again. The brain fog. At least that's my guess. Did you hear anything? And like Maribel, not as close as last time, but is about a foot and a half away from you, giving you your space, but is more like at eye level. Just, did you hear anything? What was it saying? What was it? What?
You mean it was just whisper? I didn't know what it was saying. It was just, I don't know. The window was open. I just thought someone was talking outside or something.
Where were you going?
I guess that direction.
You would know what house you were heading towards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just fortuitous where we're going anyway. Well, and Harpeth just, what happened?
That's where we're through a wall and I didn't mean to.
You.
There's a Maribel-shaped hole in a wall in the house next to mine.
It wasn't on purpose. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
Harpeth kind of ignores you and goes to Maribel. And
Yeah, fair.
yeah, not like rudely, but more hold on.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah, goes over to Maribel, and you hear a very soft conversation in Aquan, which would sound something like, are you okay? I'm fine. Like just the very like, I'm fine. We'll talk back and forth, and eventually, Harpeth just points back to the house where y'all came from, and Maribel just looks over to you three. I'm gonna go check on Darren, and I also don't want to deal with any more of that until I can make sure that my ribs haven't cracked.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have done that.
but you did.
I know. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, they usually are. As she starts to walk away, and Harpeth just, if nothing else, I'm gonna be a lot harder to throw through a wall. I'm about a foot and a half taller than that.
Can I hear this and see this? Because I was at the house.
Oh, you are seeing this. You are not hearing this.
She'd let go of the spell and not hold it anymore and joined the group.
Okay. I'd say you would be approaching at about the time that Harpeth would be saying, I'll be harder to throw through a wall, because that was more towards Dee Dee and Saris, and now you. It's like, at least I'll be harder to throw through a wall. I'm about a foot and a half taller than that.
Are you alright, Dee Dee?
Yeah, no. Don't worry about me.
It's gonna be a little hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. What was that?
I don't know.
Just more asking the group in general.
I've no idea, but it's wet.
Our best guess.
What?
No, I'm laughing because Chelsea's laughing.
Sorry.
Harpeth just, our best guess is it comes from the water.
That would explain the wet.
A lot of people also, those who experience it also compare it to the smell of rotten fish or
there was
rotten
a
dead.
fishy smell to it, yeah.
All right, so we are dealing with the same thing. Great, and starts adjusting their hat. Well,
Herself like a fucking blanket.
yeah.
Just like, oh my God.
Sweet girl.
Harpeth takes off their trench coat and wraps it around you.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey. It's weighted. Just sit for a second. Harpeth takes a step back. you'd recognize this face as, oh, well, I've done all I can do.
We might want to take a break before going to help with George and Darren's.
Yeah, why don't stop at the main building, sit in the air conditioning for a little bit.
That sounds like a good idea.
If that house was the cause of all this, why are we just gonna walk past it?
I'll stay here, keep an eye on it.
We're also right by it anyways.
I'll stay out here.
So.
Question, which side of the bigger building is this smaller one?
If you're approaching the building, it's on the right. If you're coming out of the building, it's on the left. So right now,
Okay.
as you are approaching the
Okay, so
building,
it's- okay.
it is on the right.
And where are the rooms that we're staying in? Are we on the left side of the building?
I don't think I ever said, so I'm going to say that it would be on the right.
So the
So-
side with the
house, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Gotta repaint some things in my brain.
Probably before they could just. I had a couple questions for Harpeth. If you guys want to go inside really quick, just get some fresh air, maybe take a break, sit down for a second.
Yeah, I gotta get all this mud off.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Right.
So I was gonna say Saris can help Dee Dee back into the big house, the big building.
Yep. It is so much cooler in there, especially with like how like wet your clothes are and stuff. It feels so cool. The air feels thinner in a good way.
Makes a difference. It makes a difference.
The air feels a lot thinner in a good way. It no longer feels like soup. It's
Do more soup.
yeah, it's
no longer
it's,
breathing water, you mean?
yeah. So we'll follow you to here in a second. Chelsea, you with Rami talking with Harpeth. So Harpeth is now standing in no longer wearing the trench coat, which I realized this would be the first time you'd see them without it. So they would be wearing a sleeveless, it's cut kind of low, like a white blouse, kind of shaped like a tank top, but it's more stitched and sewed like a blouse. No bra or anything under it. You do see under there is some bandaging that you can kind of see the top of, like kind of on the rib area. And you can also see that on the back, kind of more to the side, there are also gills going down the side of their body.
I love them. I love them so much.
And you do see that some of them are a little tattered. You see, the spine, the spines going more up their back and down their, up their neck and down their back. They're wearing a loose, lacy skirt with some dirt and some colored dye kind of going up the top. Clunky leather boots, but definitely far more temperature-wise comfortable for the weather.
The trench coat doesn't make sense. It's like that's not the right weather for that, my guy.
Nope. No, it's for the bed.
For the vibes.
For the vibes. Yeah. But yeah, so Harp is just what can I help you with?
So this has happened before.
No, not often. It's been months. Honestly, we'd been hoping it was done with, because usually it would happen every few weeks, and then it didn't happen for months. We thought we were done.
I got a peek into what was going on with her. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. It was pull into this house. Like strong pull. How often does this happen? Like, actually?
This sort of possession thing, I don't know. So it started, the first case of it was like a year and a half ago. Back when the rains were really picking up, going up and down the shore, up and down the coastline, going up and down the river. And then it would happen once every 2 or 3 weeks. Someone knew every time. The only reason we ever knew it happened is because they would always just start acting so weird, unlike themselves. I mean, we've never been able to find out what they're trying to do because usually we're able to snap them out of it before anything happens. I mean, we've had some injuries, but nothing major. Everyone's recovered. And then it didn't happen. And it hasn't happened for like 3 months. Everything got really stagnant for a while. And I guess it's all picking back up. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't tell you. I really thought this was a past problem.
It's all right. She's fine. Fine is a strong word. She's okay for now.
She's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true either, actually. I don't think she's gonna be okay.
Ever okay.
Realistically. But whatever it is, they don't have any idea what's going on. They have no control.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It happened almost immediately after we found out. Like, we were told that Aaron,
Yeah, not George.
to go down to the house for the shut the fuck up, to talk to the kids, because he suspected that they might have taken what we were looking for.
Right. I will let you know they are good kids.
I have no doubt.
Here. When you're done with your questions, you go join your friends and I'll pop in and talk to Landra, their ma, and see what I can figure.
I honestly don't think they were the ones that took it. He said the lock was busted open.
No, those kids can pick locks. They wouldn't bust a thing. I mean,
I don't care. I didn't think that it was them to begin with. It seemed to match what he was thinking, but I don't think it was them. Especially since there was nothing else that was taken except for what we're being sent to find. So.
I'll see if they've seen anything. See if they...
idea.
If I feel y'all should talk to them, I'll let you know. If they want to talk to you, I'll let you know.
All right.
You got any other questions for me?
Not right now. Just worried. Is there anything else that we should know about that hasn't happened in a long time?
I was actually just thinking that. I'm just trying to make sure that you, as Harpeth gets stressed, you notice with quite, they do appear to be more like, lower water, but in very cat-like behavior, their nose will twitch when they get nervous, and it makes their little whiskers kind of go side to side as they think. Can I? Okay. Well, before I answer that question, answering your question with a question that can then help me answer your question.
All right.
What is it you're going after? It was with Darren, right? Darren and George?
Yeah. It's enough that it's been in his family a while.
Yeah. All right. Now to answer your question properly. Couple years ago, we did have an issue where someone got hold of that knife. They didn't know what it was. And they accidentally electrocuted themselves and everyone else in the house. Ever since, especially considering that there was only one survivor, it's been kept in the box. So, if you need to talk to she doesn't like to talk about it a lot, but I'm sure that if you wanted to talk to her, you could. Because if someone's taking that knife, I mean, if they've been in town, they gotta know what happened. We don't get a lot of new people coming through. So that's what worries me.
Yeah.
Is that they know and did it anyway. So if you want to talk to her.
If she's willing, I wouldn't mind. Just get an idea of more of what we're looking for and what to expect.
Of course. Well, I'll just let me check in with the kids.
Yeah.
I'll run and go see if she's okay to talk, and then we'll figure it out from there.
I'm not mad at you, by the way, for not telling us.
I didn't think so, but it is good to know. If I think of anything, I will be sure to come let you know.
I would appreciate that greatly.
Thank you. I'm gonna go check on them. You go check on your friends.
I will.
So Harpeth starts walking over towards the house, kind of knocks on the door. And do you stay? Do you head into the other building?
Go inside. She'd go inside.
All right. So you head on inside, and Saris and Dee Dee, we're going to kind of step back to when you first would have entered the building before this conversation was had. How are we entering in? Now that you're inside, what's your goal? Where are you headed?
Taking Dee Dee to her room.
Okay. All right. So you get Dee Dee to her room, and do you just like open the door for her and walk her in?
Well, I mean that's her
Dee Dee?
private space.
That's true.
Don't wanna
Dee
look
Dee?
at her private stuff. All of her little, I don't know. I don't know what kind of weird cult shit you brought and if I should be looking at it or not.
Not really much in there.
Well, Dee Dee.
You could have left a bra on the floor. I don't know.
Not fair.
So I'm just like, here you go.
So Dee Dee,
Dropping you off.
Yeah.
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 Dee Dee, you just head on into your room.
Pretty much.
Okay. So we're gonna follow Saris for a bit, and then we'll follow Dee Dee in the room. So Saris, after you kind of drop Dee Dee off at her room, do you stay with her or do you head off?
Saris, yeah, I guess Saris is gonna try. It's not gonna help any because we're gonna go right back outside anyway. But Saris is gonna look for a way to just kind of wash the mud off.
Okay. So indoors, there are some sinks. Or at least you could assume there's some sinks since you've seen a sign. It's worn down, but a sign for a bathroom. Usually there's sinks in bathrooms.
No, this is the rare no sink.
This is the sinkless bathroom.
The rare
It,
no
it
sink.
has the hookup for a sink. There's just not one there.
They have it on the sign coming into Holston, featuring the world's only sinkless bathroom.
Rare sinkless
Rare
bathroom.
sinkless bathroom.
Yeah, and here we see an elusive sinkless bathroom is
I'm gonna
natural
go
habitat.
touch it.
Gotta go poke it with a stick.
Hopefully it won't bite me. Like,
Yeah, that's Saris going into this bathroom.
Yeah.
So Saris,
Nice.
you could also look around outside for a
Oh, man.
hose. It's a small
I'll just
town.
go
You never
into the
know.
bathroom. It's fine.
All right. It is single stall, meaning you go in there and it's just a bathroom. You do see
Sink?
yes, you do see a sink, and it's kept. It's like as clean as it can be, but it's old.
That's
So.
fine. Could I potentially? Is there a counter around the sink, or is it just like a sink and just hanging out?
I would say it's like a small counter, kind of like an apartment sink, like an apartment bathroom where you have that tiny little counter kind of around the sink.
Oh. Yeah,
It's so yeah, kind of, but it's not great.
Saris is going to try and sit on the side of the counter and put their feet into the sink to wash the mud off of their legs in the sink.
I'm going to need you
Yeah.
to roll dexterity.
Don't break the sink.
I'm not gonna break the sink.
Huh.
I might be
Watch
lanky,
as
but
you
I'm a
break the
string bean.
sink.
What do you say?
Gonna break
What
the
is
sink.
this? Dex?
Dex.
All this
Save
plumbing
or
and
just a-
all of
Just a check.
Oh, just a
all
check.
of the plumbing and this building itself is so old. You're just gonna snap it off the wall and make it a rare
I'm
sinkless bathroom.
Not gonna do that. That was an 18.
Hey,
Look at you go.
you have no problem. It's not comfortable, but
Of course not.
Of course not.
you are able to successfully rinse off your feet, kind of get some of it off of your pants, and just you are able. The water isn't as clean as you're used to, like at home or anything, but it does the job.
That's fine.
It would, it looks like it has water coming in from the river, to be completely honest.
Also, is there a mirror?
Yes.
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Sarah's probably has like some kind of like hair tie and just kind of boop. Just a little
Well, Sarah.
just a little knot on the head.
Alrighty.
The himbo.
Kimbo.
More like I have a hair that covers my neck and it is muggy outside and gross and my neck is
It's
getting
the
sweaty.
worst.
Oh,
So just like
yeah.
hair up.
I mean, yeah, you're also probably used to keeping it up out of your hair, out of your face
Yeah.
for work. So makes sense. All right. Yeah, no problem. You now have clean feet, as clean as they're gonna be.
And then
here.
probably just go back and sit in the hallway by Dee Dee's room just in case.
Okay. Dee Dee,
Ew.
as you are wrapped up in the coat.
What?
No. Well, I mean,
Don't get aggressive with me yet.
not yet. At least hear me out first.
What do you want, Casper?
As you're curled up in this coat and you're kind of, it feels physically it's not the most comfortable. It is quite a heavy trench coat, but the pressure feels nice. It feels kind of grounding. And you also feel in the best way alone. Unbothered. Like there's no presence looming over your shoulder.
I'm just gonna sit on my bed with my wings wrapped around myself, holding onto this trench coat, probably pulling it over my head a little bit.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yeah,
Just
as you
gonna stare at the floor.
As you pull it up over your head, you do feel just like it's almost like a bubble, a security bubble. And that tension, that like breathing down your neck, that like just that anticipation for a snarky remark or a judgy comment, it's gone. Like no signal. Yeah, you just stay curled up on the couch, unbothered. Rami,
Hi. Yeah.
you head in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
First of all, besides us, who is there?
You don't see anyone there.
Okay. Just making sure the fishy cult boy isn't there.
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't want to deal with him today.
No, he's somewhere.
She's probably going to go towards the rooms, see Dee Dee's door is closed, I'm assuming, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sirius's door is closed.
Well,
Cyrus closed it.
Saris is sitting outside in the hallway.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no,
I'm
Oh,
just
sorry.
vibing in the hall.
That threw me off.
Yeah, Saris is sitting in the hallway.
Probably just walk up because if they weren't there, she was gonna go to her room. But just, are you okay?
I'm no longer muddy, which I think
That's good.
is.
I mean, you're gonna get muddy again.
I know, but I just need that little bit of satisfaction in knowing that I'm not gross and sticky.
I did warn you. Like
You did, and I didn't listen.
you didn't.
No.
Granted, also part of it wasn't your fault. So part of it was something in this town.
Yeah, and Is my face like I think I wiped my face. Would it have been moist still and weirdly wet?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Nope. As if nothing was there.
Oh, okay. And thankfully I didn't have to wipe the shit off of my face from earlier. Cause that was gross.
Can you pause for just a second?
Excuse me?
Stop rolling. I don't like it.
There's a slight miscalculation on my part. Saris, can you do me a huge favor, please,
Don't you roll
dear?
a wisdom save. Please don't make me roll it.
With advantage, because it didn't get in your mouth or anything.
Oh!
God damn
Oh,
it!
no, with advantage? Oh.
With advantage, because it didn't get in your mouth.
Again.
That is a natural 19.
Okay.
Ah!
Nothing.
I didn't want to do it again, thank God.
No, natural 19. We're good. We're
I
don't wanna do it again, man.
We're good.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You
Yeah.
feel
Fine.
nothing.
Ah!
Fine.
The moment of fear that just like shot through my body.
Mm-mm.
And with that, I think now's a good time for an intermission, don't you think?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
All right, so everyone, we will be back in 10
Oh my
minutes.
God.
Please be sure to hydrate or dehydrate, and I would like to minimize
make
the
this
amount of
decision for you.
casualties here today.
I'm stressed.
It's just gonna be 3. Don't worry.
Just 3. Be sure to grab a snack, use the bathroom, stretch, whatever it is you have to do. We will see you in about 10 minutes. Bye-bye.
Ah.
Yes.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Hello.
Hi guys.
You like coffee?
You don't want to know what happened behind the curtain.
You like coffee?
If you like coffee and are
Grinding coffee.
yeah, if you use the link in the chat and use promo code Nextless Games, all one word, you too.
It's not Nextless Games.
I know mistakes have been made, and that's on me. I filled out the paperwork, but if you use that code, I am every day.
This is a hard left turn to what we were just talking about.
Coffee. Buy it now.
Coffee. Buy
Coffee,
it.
buy
Drink
now.
it.
Drink,
Coffee, buy now.
consume, twist
There's
it.
a point in time where
Pull
we're
it.
like consumed by a purple worm, and it's gonna, you know what this makes me think of?
Grinding
Coffee
coffee.
go.
Coffee
It's
Coffee go.
It's just the coffee. Buy it. Question mark. Profit.
Yeah.
Profit?
While you're making a death saving throw while being consumed by a purple worm, you know what you should be consuming?
Coffee. By
Coffee.
Grinding Coffee
The
Co.
gay agenda. Drink it.
Now.
Profit?
Put it in your mouth.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Well,
All
I mean, you
right.
don't have
It
to.
may turn you gay.
You can put it wherever you
I
I was
like.
like,
if
there are
it's
other
yours.
places you could put it.
You
Like,
can put it anywhere
like
you
in
like.
a mug, if you want to.
And it could also be a Grinding Coffee Co mug.
Yeah, they sell mugs.
And hoodies. You could put the coffee on your hoodie.
You can just
Let's
dump it on.
suggest it.
Drink
But,
it
like,
from
if
the
you really
hoodie.
wanna-
I just want to make
From
a
the
formal
hood.
apology to Grinding Coffee Co. If you need to give us a script.
No, I think
I
this
know
is
this
an
is chaos.
improv stream. We're improving real good. Okay.
We're doing a great
We're
job.
doing a great
Good
job.
is the strong word, though.
Yes,
As-
and yes, I'll buy Grinding Coffee Co. And I'll also buy the hoodie that they
And
sell.
I'll also
because-
drink
And I'll
it.
also drink it.
And I'll even use promo code Nextless Games to get 10% off my order.
At checkout. Yeah.
That's the end of the stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming.
I know, I had things I want to do.
Right. So I was informed during intermission that there. Did you remember anything?
No, I did not.
Never mind. Never
I did
mind.
not.
You
what
were
Casper is
reminded
talking
that
about.
we have a code,
Chelsea's
Nextless
brain
Games.
was broken.
What Casper was just asking me about is I had a legitimate couple of questions that I wanted to ask Harpeth, and as soon as it finally got to where I could ask them, they just went right out the brain. They just brain broken, gone, wiped from my memory. I don't know what I had a general idea, so I was like, this, it works. I don't remember exactly what I was going to ask, and they were actually like questions I legitimately wanted to ask. But Andromeda, after talking with Sirius, is going to go to her room, kind of get her hair more manageable, and
Mhm.
take a second to just like, she's fine with everyone else, but she's like fighting back the urge to vomit, and it's just kind of just like, I'm gonna go lay down for like a little bit.
Okay. So
Actually, can I? Okay, I know we're up on the hill. Do I have any cell service? Roll to cell service?
I'm gonna roll.
Cell service roll. I love modern fantasy.
Love it. I love adding cell phones to D&D. I stand by what I said the first session. I love adding cell phones to fucking
that's
D&D.
so good.
You have signal. It's weak, but you have signal.
I would like to send a text.
Who to?
I would like to send a text to my mom.
Okay. What does it say?
Not dead.
Wise choice.
Thank you. Sending a text to my mom that says, "All good here. Works great."
That is the most suspicious text message you could ever fucking send.
And if I can do it, gonna take a selfie
Okay.
It'd take years to send here.
and then just
Yeah,
send that, just like sitting on the floor, just like, "Hey, hi."
Okay.
She's gonna think someone's holding you fucking hostage due to
I
this.
have to press try sending again like 6 times.
Yeah, you do have to kind of force it through because the signal's crap. But after about 5 minutes, you're able to get it to finally send. And you get a text back that you can hear it in her voice as a joke of send one if you need help. She also wouldn't make a joke if she actually thought you were in danger. So, but yeah, she just texts back, send one if you need help.
That's such a suspicious chain of text messages.
Like, especially if you had no idea who he was texting. But yeah.
Yep.
Is that it?
He's gonna send the emoji with sunglasses.
Okay. Your mom texts you back. You get this after a little while. You're not sure if it's because of poor signal or what, but you do get a text back that's, thank you for the check-in. We love you very much and are proud of you. And it's a little like red heart.
Sappy. Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise, my guy.
Mom, stop it.
Stop
God,
it, Mom. My coworkers could see this.
Your mom would just flat out be like, well, that's not my fault.
That's not my fucking problem, kid.
Coworkers could see my texts.
Say as each of them are in their individual rooms.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you do get that response of like, I'm proud, thank you for keeping us in the loop. We're proud of you. We love you.
You
Little
wouldn't
red
have been
heart.
proud of the display that I just, the performance I just gave in the middle of town square or whatever.
I mean, you did get everyone back inside,
did.
so.
You stopped everyone from getting in the way.
It's true.
Also, Andromeda probably, while in her room, would very quietly, so like no one else can hear it, but just out loud, I understand what's happening here, makes you very upset, but please, I can't make it better and do anything about it if I constantly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Please stop.
You feel like, when your medication finally kicks in.
Oh God, thank God.
Like when that nausea medication finally kicks in and you're like,
Oh, thank fucking God.
I don't want to cough my stomach out. Like you finally feel that. It's still a tenseness.
Yeah, that's fine, but like the overwhelming just like nausea is like
not great. You do get what is your passive perception?
My passive perception. Let me find out for you, Casper. I think it's 16, but let me double check.
Okay.
Living character sheet. I have so many things open. Okay. In true Rami fashion, everything that could be open is, but
Yeah.
My passive perception?
Yes.
All of them, passive insight, investigation, and perception are all 16 because I forgot. It's all +6 for those. So 16.
Perfect.
Oh.
Right. So as you're kind of,
How are you getting this information? Yes.
you're sitting there. It's, you feel the nausea. You even give a little thank you.
Yeah, she does.
And you just like, as you kind of like, you're kind of like looking up, you're able to actually like look up without feeling like you're going to puke,
Yeah.
And did you like look around the room earlier when you properly came in?
Yeah, she would have.
Did anyone actually roll perception or investigation on what the insides of the rooms looked like?
I don't think we did. I
No,
know she would have
okay.
looked around, maybe not rolled, but she would have at least gotten their bearings.
Okay. As you're looking around the room, you see like this old, like really old, like wooden wardrobe. Like it's not really usable. Like it looks broken. It looks old. Like it looks like if you put your clothes in there, they'd smell a little musty after. You do see there is a window that you could look out, but there are curtains over these smaller windows. And there is a very old, quite clearly antique vanity desk and chair with one of those, like, when you like put the cushion on the chair and then like tie the strings on the back to tie it to the chair, one of those chairs. Like that's what you're looking at.
The worst kind of chairs.
Yeah. And with where you're at in the room, question, when you were managing your hair, what did you do with it? Did you take it out and are kind of dealing with it? Or did you
honestly, she takes it. Jesus Christ, sorry, the snake is going buck wild over here. She takes it out of the buns and just like has it in like, because it's a lot of hair.
Yeah.
And like pulling it into one singular ponytail is not worth it. And if she tries to put it into like a bun, it's gonna be fucking massive. So she just has it in like 2 like pigtails, like low pigtails, just to get it off of the back of her fucking neck.
Yep.
So just pulled like into low like 2 pigtails.
Okay. So as you're kind of like, you know, thinking you finally feel good enough to start doing your hair, because it was like doing all of this movement while nauseous, not great. So as you're kind of putting your hair, you look in the mirror and you realize for just a moment as your hair is fluffed out, just for this faintest moment, you swear you see someone else. Your hair now a vibrant maroonish red, your skin dark with rainbow freckles and bright lilac eyes. Just a moment.
Very briefly. Just the,
and just sorry about that.
Thank you. She's just like having a moment. She doesn't know what's going on. Okay. She's gonna just finish doing what she's doing. More confused, but also kind of happy because it's like she wasn't sure this entity was actually real for a very long time. And there's still that little like scientific part of her brain where she's like, I've been hot and like really nauseous and really sick. So it could have been just like a trick of my brain, like something like that. But for the most part, like unbelievably excited, but also like,
still a lot.
It's still a lot.
I'm so giddy.
I'm
so happy. I'm so excited.
So, while you all are in your rooms, I do want to ask.
Having a moment. Each of us in their own ways having a moment.
Rami?
Yes.
What is it exactly that you, as far as like your knowledge of like history, because you're a knowledge domain cleric, right?
Yes.
Archaeologist.
Yes.
What kind of creatures do you think Rami would know about?
I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Anything that she can get her hands on to research. So anything that she has access to, in most of it, she's gonna look into it. She hyper focuses. So like if there's something interesting, she reads it. It doesn't matter if it's not something she's normally interested in, she'll read it.
Okay. I am asking, maybe this is a little meta of me.
Okay.
Do you think Rami would think to ask this, whoever this is, about any information, considering how visceral the responses have been?
Honestly, knowing Rami, and again, also trying to avoid being meta, but yeah, knowing her because she's gonna question everything.
No, I asked because if you said yes, I want to allow you to.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna be a little meta. I just wanted to ask because that feels in character.
Yeah, it is very much in character.
So you have seen this figure in the mirror for just a moment. You're getting your hair put together. You feel better. You have this like verbal acknowledgement, and it's a voice you feel you've heard before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few times.
So they're there.
It's wild to her. She probably again. Are they still in the mirror, or is it just they're?
You still kind of feel them.
Okay.
You still feel them, but you don't see them. That was just very brief.
I was making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. She probably just while she's doing it, because it's still like I need to finish doing this. It's probably just like. So if you can, I I don't know how this really works quite yet. I know that you're not super happy with what's happening here or with the church that's here. I don't know much about what's going on in the town, especially like with the magic and the creatures. So if you know anything, then you can tell me it. I would appreciate the knowledge.
And you hear a voice that kind of sounds like it's struggling to get through. So it's like they're trying. It's sounding a little like it almost it sounds more like someone's talking underwater. And it's like you can hear that they're talking and it sounds distant, but as it kind of comes clearer, it's clear enough to you like mid-sentence. So clearly there was like some stuff that Thespis had said previously. But then you kind of cut to I've felt this kind of thing before.
What kind of thing? There's a lot happening here, so I do need a little bit more specific, like with the cult or with the entity that possessed Dee Dee.
You feel something kind of come to mind, as if almost like this is like a shove. It's like this knowledge will help, sort of thing. It's like I can't. Yeah, remember this.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to communicate with you here, cleric. Yeah.
Here's a BuzzFeed video.
Oh my god.
So, you feel, and it's like this kind of memory of no. As you are trying to rack your brain around what this could be, what this voice means, what's happening, what's going on, as you can tell they are like struggling to communicate with you what this is.
No.
And it's almost as if like you can hear this like panicked murmuring, but you can't, it's kind of like, I don't know, but you can't tell what's being said. And then all of a sudden, something that you've never experienced gets put in your head.
No.
A memory that is not your own. And it's not a visual memory.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tactile memory. It's an audio. It's a, what's the word? Audio memory. I know there's a term for it.
Yeah, I got you.
And as you're kind of trying to focus in on what Thespis is talking about, what you hear in the back of your head.
You just needed an excuse to fucking do that.
Get out of here, Roger! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, Roger's not here.
Whatever the fuck. Get out of here!
Do you remember me saying what Roger was?
Yeah.
An eldritch summon.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate that, Casper. Get out of here, Roger. Get out of here.
Are you sure? Do I need to do it again so that you're sure of what it sounds like?
I'm sure the audience would love to hear it again. Just say, I'm sure Jason might love to hear it again.
Casper, do you remember what I said, what I want when we were on break?
Stop.
Do you remember?
Jenny? Does
Stop
Jenny
it.
want to hear it again?
Stop it.
So.
She 100%.
You would get a sense of, you have a vague notion of at least what kind of creature this might be.
I appreciate the knowledge. I understand that you're doing your best to let me know. That wasn't pleasant to hear in the back of my brain.
You hear this really sad, just imagine it in your ear.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to ever have to hear that in my ear. Okay. That doesn't make this better. It just makes me more worried. Okay. What is your name?
Connection's been lost.
No! No! Illegal!
That was fucking rude, Casper.
Wow.
I don't get to just growl in the back of Rami's head and then get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
illegal.
I do. Oh, no, yeah, I do.
No, illegal.
That sucks because I just did.
That's exactly what I just did.
That was fucking
And I'll do it again.
suck.
Bop, bop.
I'll fucking
Who's
do it
got
again,
the
Pop,
purple
Pop.
godlight?
I can growl all I want to. You can't stop me. But
I don't know if that made her feel better or worse. Fuck.
sorry, I have to do that once a game.
Growl?
Fuck, man.
Specifically the Roger growl. I have to do. I couldn't do it as Oscars, so here we are.
You could have if you wanted to.
You could have, you just didn't.
You really
Yeah, no,
could
that's
have.
on me. That's on me.
Coward's talk.
It's true. I've learned. I've learned. So, yeah, you have this conversation with whomstever.
Who's the fuck ever?
Whomst the fuck ever. You heard that horrifying sound. And now you are alone.
Andromeda doesn't normally like being alone because she's in a household of a lot of people who are like very hang out, and she is also the same kind, and a very loud house. It's suddenly much worse.
You do know where the other Saris, did you?
Nope, still in
Did
the
you go-
hallway.
Yeah, so Saris is still in the hallway.
Andromeda's gonna finish putting her hair up, maybe like clean her face a little bit with like probably like makeup wipes that she has just because like it's sweaty
Yeah.
and dusty and gross and it's gonna wipe off her face really quick. Probably bring a wipe for Saris as well. And just come out looking better and also somehow worse than she was.
I don't
now
know.
I'm pigtails.
I don't know what happens from the moment you walked into your room to the moment you walked out, but something fucked you
A
up.
lot.
Okay.
Not really. Not
not-
really.
Not. Okay.
Do you want to wipe your face?
I would like nothing more than to wipe my face. And they're just gonna go over it
Yeah.
with the little wipey wipe.
Well, I know what kind of creature these things are, so that's
Oh. Did Harpeth
Good.
tell you?
nope. Nope.
Were you reading? Is that why you were in there for so long?
Nope.
Okay.
It has to do with like my magic shit that I can do. I don't-
Magic shit. Magic books.
Well, you do know that she's a cleric.
Magic divine knowledge. Magic divine
You could
knowledge?
say that. Yeah, you could say that.
Okay, so you phoned Deity Hotline and you got your answers.
Some of them. I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Okay. So,
They're eldritch.
fuck.
So not great.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
1-800-GOD.
That's so ominous. You don't finish the whole phone number. It's just 1-800-God.
Actual phone number.
No, it's 1-800-God time. That's
God time.
God time. That's the phone number.
God.
1-800 God Talk.
God talk's good too.
God Talk is great. I love
Talk's
God
really
Talk.
good.
So.
So Eldritch, not great. Was that all?
Yeah,
Anything more that we can go off of for this? Anything we can tell the big man? Sorry, that's just what I'm calling corporate.
I mean, we can. That's all I really got. It was kind of difficult to
Okay.
to talk with them.
Oh, they
It's also
weren't
never
very
happened before.
Oh,
No, it's never really happened before.
you've never spoken to.
No.
your-
I mean, I've talked, but not with them.
Oh, I mean, I guess some are more talkative than others. I think. I mean, I know some that are just kind of more, present when need be, or stop in now and again, drop a line with a well placed object or a sound. I don't know.
It's Chelsea. Sorry, it's just like that. It's just that I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say.
No.
But it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's different for different.
It's also what Nessa just said. I personally know
Some
some
gods.
gods, and
Oh,
Andromeda's
dude.
like, you know gods?
What? No, I know people who work with gods that are more talkative. I'm not. I'm
I
not.
thought you meant like you personally know a
No,
god.
I just.
That's...
Well, no. I mean, I do.
I'm sorry, you can't just brush past that. You know a god.
Well,
like personally.
well, yeah, in the manner of speaking, I do. Well, I mean, it's like I don't look at them and go, "Oh, hey, you're a god." That's great.
Boogie. Sorry, that was Chelsea. But you, I'm sorry. You know a god?
I know a bunch of different kinds of people, and a god just happens to be one of them. Yeah.
That's not a normal thing. Like most
No.
people don't know a
Well,
god.
okay. God, but like.
But a god. There's no.
Okay, God.
They might be a friend of yours, but they're still a god.
It's like it's a god on hiatus.
They're still a god.
Yeah, but like, are they going out and doing god things? Probably not. No. Or maybe
Hey.
I don't.
Wait, does Andromeda hear that, or is that just you being you?
Ceres and Andromeda, you both hear that.
Hey.
Is that your? Is that your?
Did you? What did you just hear?
Hey.
That's also what I heard.
Okay. So it's.
That was the
Sorry.
that's
Do
who
you
I've
know-
been talking.
Do you know them?
Right in front of your face, Ceres, you see a very, very familiar puff of glitter.
This is not how I expected this to happen.
Neither did I!
I expected this to happen a long time in the fucking future, but no, apparently in Holston, that's where it happens.
I mean, I'm here for it.
So, congrats on coming out of retirement.
What?
You don't know. Do you know who you're working with?
Not really. No, I don't.
Why are you being so secretive? You're the the least secretive person I know.
Ceres, you would then start to hear the speaking through water, the struggling to connect.
Wait.
You would both hear it. Ceres and Rami, both of you would hear it.
Dee's having a fucking mental breakdown in her.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. Just sorry, the god you know is the one that. Okay.
I'm surprised just as much. I didn't know that there were any clerics left.
What?
When I said retirement, I meant there had been like no religious anything in like forever, as long as I've known them, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Um, I stumbled across something in one of my researching things that I did, and I was out in the woods and I found something, and I was interested and I kept looking into it.
Hmm.
When I said that what I came into was accidental, I wasn't kidding. But you know this, you know them.
Yes.
Maroon hair, the freckles.
Yeah, as I last time I saw them, yeah, that's how they looked.
Well, that's good.
Now, when you say
I
accidental,
thought I was going crazy. I mean it. I suddenly could. I was suddenly able to, do, and she casts thaumaturgy, and it's just the sparkles.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I was suddenly able to do stuff like this.
Like it just happened.
It just kind of happened. I was just researching.
You were researching.
I don't come from a religious background at all. I found something that was really interesting, and I didn't know what it was, and so I looked a little bit harder, and then suddenly I could do this. And she does the thaumaturgy again with the glitter.
Okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said it was accidental.
And I wasn't kidding when I said that there aren't any of you around.
I don't doubt that. I couldn't find really fuck all about this god.
Yeah, no. There isn't much out there. I mean, it's making a resurgence, but not here. Like elsewhere. It's hard to explain. Dimensions are weird.
That actually helps me a lot. All right. I at least don't feel like I'm gonna vomit anymore, so that's good. What is their name?
There we go. That's it.
And Jonah was like having a lot was happening all at once. She's like, I still don't know their fucking name.
Oh, man. That's so good.
Whatsoever. And yet here we are.
That's Thespis.
That actually is really nice to know. I've been wondering what their name was because, again, not much is around about them.
Yeah, no idea why they didn't tell you.
I don't think they could. Again, this is all like very new.
Huh.
And accidental.
I'll be honest, just from at a glance, I think it's the two of you are both trying to figure stuff out. No offense.
I would agree, honestly.
But
Thespis.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You find a comfort in that.
Yeah, she does.
Yep.
It's really good to know. Okay. I have loads more questions that I will probably ask you later. We do have something we have to do.
But I can tell you before answering whatever, because I only know so much. Whatever. It's
you know more than I do.
And I
fair.
do know that you're in good hands.
That's honestly a relief to know. I figured I was, but like again, it was all kind of from the vibes.
Yeah, they
Not,
are
like,
just
proven.
a lot of vibes.
Makes sense because that's all I've really been getting from them. They woke me up when I was late to work the other day.
Interesting.
Anyways, we have a job we have to do. And
yeah.
if I keep asking you questions, we're gonna be in this fucking hallway all day.
But
let's go get Dee Dee and let's get going.
You heard about the Eldritch stuff
from them, from Thespis.
Okay. Just that it was Eldritch, this thing.
Well, it was more vibe.
Okay.
They like someone put like a phone and played like an audio over just in like the back of my mind of like a growl, and it was mostly just from like vibes that I picked up that it was some kind of Eldritch thing.
Okay.
That's all I really was able to get before we kind of lost.
Let's be careful. when.
Oh, that was my intention.
Yeah, I mean, I know. You've got the brain cell most of the time.
Oh no! Sorry, the snake fell into her water dish.
Oh, Snakey.
Noodle.
Oh gosh. So,
Can Saris gently lean over and knock on Dee Dee's door?
Hello?
Just knock.
yeah. Dee Dee.
She probably just.
Sorry, are you praying?
A little bit. Why?
Oh, I can let you go. We're just discussing religion a little bit, and I can't hear you.
Just whispering. I don't really want her to know about this yet because I feel like she'll be really
Not a weird religion.
That doesn't make it better.
The thing that happened, we're talking about that a little bit. How are you?
Fine. Okay, no, I'm not okay.
Do you want to come sit out in the hallway? I think Romy has some wipes if you want to wipe the sweat off your face. Because it was hot and muggy outside.
I can get
And you do have that trench coat on, and it's probably hot.
I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of the most comfortable I've felt all day.
Okay.
But that's not saying much.
Okay, do you want to come be comfortable out in the hallway with us? We're just sitting on the floor, we're just vibing.
Asking me that because you want me to come out?
Yes, because you're part of the group, this is your job too.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we can go steal one of...
You're just
Actually,
gonna
no, we're not
cry.
going to steal a water.
She's gonna take the trench coat off so it doesn't look like she's shrouded in it. And she's just
Wait.
gonna hold on to it.
You take it off?
Yeah, why?
Well, because once you fully take it off, how are you holding it?
Just looped over her arms.
Okay. I need you to roll
Oh, no.
perception as you fold it.
17.
Okay. So you as you're folding it, you realize inside the jacket, as you're folding it, have been stitched, engraved sigils of protection and warding, and you recognize one being specifically for Allures.
Cool.
As well as other types of demons and, fae. It's just a general, this coat seems like, in The Mummy, that one dude who has all those religious
Yeah.
symbols on their neck.
Kales.
Yes.
Like
But it's like this coat of all of these different types of warding,
I love that.
which is probably why they still wear it in the heat.
That makes sense, yeah. I would also do that. I have plenty of pieces of clothing that I've done that too in various ways as well, so I get it.
And as soon as you take the coat off with all these sigils, you don't feel as bubbled and safe anymore. It's a little bit like something's breathing down the back of your neck again.
We gotta get Dee Dee one of those coats down.
Yeah, right?
God
Can
damn.
we commission you, Harper?
Words for her religion.
So what do you do, Dee Dee?
She takes it off.
Yeah. So do you
She
just
starts-
carry it?
Yeah,
Out.
she's just gonna carry it.
Okay. All right. So you head on out into the hallway, and you see Saris sitting on the floor, and Rami, were you sitting down or standing up?
Probably the second they started talking about what she would have sat down.
Okay. All right.
Crisscross
So-
applesauce.
100%.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
All right. So you see them both seated on the floor, just as they said, vibing.
Did you want that makeup wipe to get all the grime and stuff off? What, Bibby?
There we go.
That's just Dee Dee's internal monologue. It's fine.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Fuck! Why?
I don't know.
Why is my mic having trouble?
Is your Zoom settings the same?
They should be.
I was about to say, oh no, did it go back to what it used to be? And welcome to Nextless days.
It was a different
It's
microphone.
This
Oh.
that was this microphone.
Ah.
That was the problem.
I just have my settings different than I think she did. So
Is this too loud?
No.
I'm also an overall louder person than Ginny.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna turn my suppressed background noise on to low.
Yeah.
So hopefully that
Because I think that's what's causing it. Because you're
Is
not
that I
right
think-
up on your mic.
I think
Yeah.
it's because I unplugged it from my computer, so it just,
Default
Yeah.
settings.
Yeah.
It's gonna fall again, dude. Don't do it.
So she just, I could
All right, I'll go grab it. And then she'd
Thank
get
you.
up and she'd go grab probably the whole pack and just like put it between like the two of them. Just y'all can use as many as you like.
Oh, is that jacket too hot?
yeah.
Oh.
Roll. Is it deception? Roll deception.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Oh.
23.
Fuck.
Okay.
Right.
Saris, if you want to combat that, it would be with insight.
I can't get above that.
I don't think I could
You
either.
could roll an at 20.
Yeah.
I could.
What'd you
What'd you
roll?
roll?
Oh
it was really
no!
hot. It was really hot.
It's okay. It's like, oh, okay. Makes sense. That looks like a heavy truck. It is clearly a heavy coat.
It's a heavy ass coat.
That just it does look like a neat fucking coat though.
Hell yeah. Put that shit
so-
over here.
Well, it belongs to a neat fucking person, so
It
I wouldn't
sure
be shocked about that.
does.
So, what do you all do? You're sitting there. Basically, what's the plan? Are y'all waiting for something? Waiting for someone? I know Harpa said they'd eventually come back, but
Yeah, I think at least for Andromeda, it's mostly like giving Dee Dee time after a traumatic event
After being possessed.
to just like chill and vibe for a little bit.
Mhm.
It was mostly that. So like whenever stuff happens, she'll go, or she'll go down like when the group wants to. She's just here for the vibes right now.
Okay.
And then had a minor religious crisis,
Yeah,
As
one
you do.
does. Yeah.
as it happens,
All right. Dee Dee, Saris, do you do anything, or shall I carry this forward?
Saris would like to send another text if the what Wi-Fi is working.
the Wi-Fi.
Since it's a mom again,
Okay.
'cause
Yeah.
I trust mom in this situation, and just writes, "You'll never guess what happened at work today."
You'll never guess what.
Guess
You'll
what?
never guess what happened at work today.
And your and your mom just texts back ?
And Saris just sends the sparkles emoji.
And your mom just replies, "Well, tell them I said hi."
Okie dokie.
Obi Dobi.
Obi doby smoby.
And what do you do?
Sarah just goes, "Mom says hi." Just out loud in the hallway.
Tell her I said hi too.
I will do exactly that.
Rami, you feel a little like, ooh. Like,
Uh,
Dee Dee's sitting here and she's like, wow, I guess they're closer than I thought.
100%, 100%. Andromeda just without even realizing it, just, oh, okay.
That wasn't to me.
That wasn't it.
Also, hi, Romy. My mom says hi, I guess.
I'm really glad.
Now Dee Dee's just confused again.
Also,
Yeah.
Dee, you can get a hi from my mom too.
Thanks.
I don't know.
You
it's
can get a hi.
It's just like I
not,
don't know. This
not
is,
hello. Not she says hello. You can get a hello.
I don't know. It's a universal.
I'll allow
hello.
you.
It's
A universal.
hello.
It's meant to go out into the universe to whoever wants to listen.
Whomever wishes to get
Whomever.
helloed. You are now
So-
hello.
I get helloed now.
You are hello.
So Dee Dee takes her phone out of her pocket just because, and then there's probably like a little charm on her phone. I don't
Mhm.
know what it would be of, but she probably has a little charm on her phone, and she's just gonna cast light on it,
Okay.
just as a little source of comfort.
Oh.
Aw.
But also, when
it.
it was like, whomever would like to hear hello, it took everything in me to not just go, isn't that what streaming is technically?
Yeah.
Just shouting hello into the
Whoever
void and
wants a
hoping someone
hello.
responds.
You now have a hello from my mom.
Just hoping someone responds.
Yep. God.
What we do every Monday.
So, you're all vibing. The hellos from Saris's mom have been passed out.
We're meant for any of us but Thesperience.
No, but you know what? She would be happy with it being passed along.
Oh man, Shusho's not here. They're gonna
I
lose their
know.
shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't wait for the Twitter
I'm
thread.
so sad that
I was gonna
Shusho's not
say,
here.
someone just tweet at Shusho and be like, "You're gonna like this one."
Like in the Discord,
could
just
do
be like,
that right.
"Shusho."
I can do that right now.
Oh, good. So, after a little bit, you do hear the front door creak open, and a familiar hello as Harpeth kind of pops their head in.
That's our cue. We should probably get downstairs. We're up here. We're coming down.
Up down here.
Okay. Do you want to put the coat on or give it back, or what are you gonna do with it?
What?
I can just give it back. To
Okay.
him.
All right. So you all head on down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right. So you come on down. You see Harpeth still standing there, and just kind of leaning, not like a confident lean, like a casual lean against the wall. They kind of have their arms around over their chest, and their hands kind of down over their sides where their gills are. But other than that, they're just sitting, well, not sitting, standing. They see you come down, just sorry, hope I didn't take too long, or
It's all right.
hope I'm not rushing you either.
We were sitting in the hallway, so it's all good.
We were vibing.
We were.
But all right, well, I was able to talk to, I named her Laurel, right? Yeah, Laurel.
I don't know, Harpeth. Did you name somebody in town?
That's not normally my job. I don't remember. But just I was able to talk to Laurel a bit. I'm starting to figure your theory's correct. Not that I doubted it, but no, the oldest of the kids has come down with a fever. So most of the kids have been staying home recently to take care of them. Meaning that they probably weren't even out last night.
I didn't think it was them.
Yeah.
So
I was also able to talk to the survivor of the incident I told you about.
mhm.
If you would like, I could take you to chat with her.
I would love that. I mean, it would help. It could potentially help us. So
Sorry, Harpeth looks over to you, Dee Dee, and Saris. It's like, so the knife you're looking for, it's the main problem is that we've had an incident in the past before where way too many people, a whole household of people besides one person, died because it was mishandled. And that happened recently enough that whoever took it should be aware of that fact.
Why do people want it so badly?
I mean, George just wants to keep it in a box because it's been in the family for so long. I don't know why anyone else would want it, considering that most of us don't really think it's all that safe. We live on the water, you know? So I don't know.
I mean, if they're trying to leave town with it, it'd be worth a lot of money.
I guess you're right.
It's a magically enchanted atom, so.
And when was, just out of curiosity, when was the first time that it was taken, that this whole situation with the household happened?
Oh, well, the incident that happened was that, so from what I remember of the dynamics of the people involved, is that it was with George and Darren. And George and Darren used to have it on a sort of a mantelpiece display situation, because everyone always knew, don't touch it, you know, don't muck with it. Well, one evening, Darren and George weren't home. They were at a little get together that we were having in town, and some of Darren's friends were there, and they were watching the house of someone, and one of the youngins, I don't mean kids, I mean college kid, so 20, saw it and thought it'd be a neat little show off. I mean, probably drunk. I wouldn't be surprised. And wove it around and called lightning upon the house. And it didn't just electrify the house, but it lit up the whole town at like 11:45 at night. I mean, I was on the other side of town and I couldn't see for a second. And came to, and the house was in one piece. There was only one survivor, and barely. I mean, she still struggles to walk.
How long ago is it that this happened?
A couple years ago. So again, anyone who's in town would know that.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago. It was only like 5-6 years ago. I can't remember the exact date, but it's not that long. And I mean, no one who'd be able. You said the lock was broken, right?
Yeah, they said it was busted open.
Yeah, anyone born after that event wouldn't be able to do that.
No.
So unless we're looking, no. All right.
Sorry.
What was that?
What?
I was just gonna say, unless we're looking for a really strong baby, but that just sounded ridiculous, so I decided I'd let that one go.
I was kind of wish you would have said it. I'm gonna be honest with you, because that's a very funny visual.
Just
Absolutely ripped, baby.
Just, they got guns.
No, if in this case they'd have a knife.
And they have a knife. Don't give the buff baby a knife. No, we need to go. I need to take you to where she is. And I love how this was all in character.
That's so good.
So Harpeth holds the door open for you all. Oh, Dee Dee, do you give them back their jacket?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's like, I don't want to be.
Yep, so, thank you. I hope it helped any. And as they kind of swoosh it around, I would say, Rami and Saris, you are able to catch a glimpse of the different colors and like the slight shine of the sigils on the inside of the coat, but you wouldn't be able to make anything out specifically. But clearly, likely enchanted. So they hold open the door for you and gesture for you to step on outside.
Wander on out.
All right. It does once again feel quite mucky.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Nasty.
Nasty.
So yeah. So once you're all outside, they start to lead you back near Darren and George's, like that part of town.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, Now, we are going to be meeting with her alone. Not the only person in the house. We're going to be meeting with her alone. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised she's talking about it because she normally doesn't like to. But when I explained to her the situation, she said she would. As long as the only promise I had to make was that she would be entirely explaining herself. I am not to say a thing.
All right.
Great. So they keep walking. And, you see people again. Sarah, you see people are kind of poking their heads out. Like, is it okay?
Are they done?
You see some people have already moved back out onto their patios when they realized that y'all had gone inside. And they're just kind of sitting there talking. People are kind of like opening their doors to just get any semblance of moving air through the house. But it's relatively chill. Some people are walking around. Harpeth gives like little waves. Seems to know like everyone by name. And it's just, calling them out. And you get to George and Darren's. And then you pass George and Darren's and head back towards the first house you entered. As Harpeth takes a few steps up and knocks on the door. And you all see Kevin open the door and...
Kevin!
Oh, hi, Harpeth. And then, oh, hi. And he waves to you all. He's like, yeah. And so Kevin takes a step back and Harpeth has to kind of like duck under the door frame a little bit.
I love that.
And what do? Do you, again, this is a house you've been in before?
Yeah, Andromeda would probably walk in, say hi to the kids that they'd seen earlier that are actually like waving and saying hi again.
Yep. Not all of the kids who are downstairs. Basically, the only people that are still downstairs are the kids who were doing puzzles, but they're doing another puzzle now. It's a much easier puzzle.
Yay!
It's like one of those puzzles that only has, it's like this big, but it only has like 28 pieces. Like big.
It's one of the big puzzles.
Yeah, it's a big puzzle. So you all would see.
He can actually do it this time.
Yeah.
Himself.
So that's what you see in the corner.
I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. And Harpeth kind of gestures for if the three of you all follow, to follow on upstairs.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm like looking at my notes and I'm like I'm thinking of something.
You're good. So Harpeth leads you all upstairs. And he goes and knocks on a door. He goes, hey, it's Harpeth. I'm back. Bottom, can I come in? And you hear a very faint kind of beckoning sound as Harpeth opens the door and gestures for you all to turn and head on in.
Yep. You gotta walk on in.
The bedroom you walk into has a much older, but like a queen size bed, but it's old, right? Probably been in the family for generations. Cheap mattress, lots of blankets and pillows. You see there is in the corner a well sat in love seat. You see photos on the walls of various kids, some familiar, some not. And who you see in the bed is Mama.
Had a feeling, yeah. Yep.
And she's kind of tucked in with her blanket. She's sitting up. But she's just, well, I figured you all would be back. I didn't expect so soon.
I don't think we did either.
Well, come on in, get comfortable. There's plenty of room on the bed. There's the chair over there. You don't need to stand. I'm sure you all have been very busy today.
I love her.
Amanda's so good.
I love her so much. What the fuck, Casper? Andromeda would honestly probably sit at like the end of the bed.
Okay.
Just so like she doesn't have to talk and project as far.
Yeah.
Also still giving her like a personal bubble,
Yeah. What do Saris and Dee Dee do?
Saris is probably gonna like pop on the floor next to the bed and just kind of sit there.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What'd you say,
Okay.
baby?
Dee Dee's staying where she is.
Yeah, all the
Okay.
way against the door, standing.
So you step in. Harpeth goes over and does sit in the love seat. Has like one ankle kind of up, resting on their knee, and they're kind of leaning back in the seat, hands clasped kind of on their stomach, elbows down across their sides, and just kind of just watching as just so looks like that thing's causing more trouble.
It appears so.
But no one's gotten hurt yet, so there's still time.
And hopefully, if we're quick enough, no one will.
That's what I hope. It's very powerful. I've had problems for many years with, my arthritis and, the neuropathy in my paws and all that. It's just not. But I was in better control of mine. And she kind of pats one of her legs before 5 years and 4 months ago. We were watching the house for George and Darren. There's not a lot to do, and you're a young couple, want a night away. You don't have a lot of options, so they were just gonna drive off, hang out somewhere, get some time to talk, and So we were just gonna watch the house. It wasn't anything too strange. A lot of them were friends of Darren's. And, I get invited to people's houses. Well, used to more often just to sit and talk. Usually also because they know I'd cook if they let me. That's actually where I was at the time. I was in the kitchen. I had just opened the oven and had just reached for the pan when the most deafening sound, and I couldn't see. Everything was just white, and it burned my eyes, and everything burned, if I'm being honest. Have any of you ever been electrocuted?
Thankfully, no.
Can't say I have.
It's not great. And it burns your hair, and so the fur smelled awful. But I lost all control of my legs for a while. I remember having to crawl, I guess army crawl, from the kitchen to the living room. And they were all dead. Youngest being 21. Just a kid. And he didn't know what he was playing with. And ever since then, George has kept it locked up. And now the fact that it's out there, well, I mean, I say things like that. I don't understand why people need them in the first place. But it's not mine. So I have no say in how it's handled. I will just tell you all to please be careful. I don't want anything happening to any of you.
We'll do everything we can. It's our goal as well to be careful. Thank you for telling us about it.
I don't know how much it'll help, but
If anything, it lets us know what it can do fully.
I guess that's all I can ask is you just be as careful as you can.
Okay. You've been here for a while, and you know a lot of the people here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really know where to start. Do you know anyone that would have been interested enough to go in and only take that?
Hmm.
The lock was busted open, so it couldn't have been one of the kids. We've already cleared them off. And they only took the knife.
Nothing else?
Apparently not. Well, they took the sheath forward as well, but nothing else in the chest. Just that.
Strange. I know there's a lot of very valuable items in that chest.
I don't doubt that.
So why only that one? And she kind of starts to rock herself a little bit. Well, that's not good.
I would agree.
Well, you know, and she kind of looks to Dee Dee and then looks back to you, Rami, and also, so Dee Dee, you're by the door, right?
Yeah.
Rami, you're on the bed, and Saris, you are on the floor right next to the bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mama Amanda leans in towards you two, Rami and Saris.
Rami would lean in as well.
Okay. And just some people have gotten a little. Now, I don't mean to be rude, but some people have bonded a bit more with the gentleman who arrived yesterday. And they're people who have not always been the most connected in town. I never want to make assumptions based on faith, but ever since, I think you might want to take a look in the direction. There is going to be an elvish gentleman. Where did I put his name?
I know that wasn't in character, but she has like a little like
Yes.
contact
Oh,
book.
she's
No,
got, like,
it
little
is-
white pages.
It is in character as she
I love that.
turns
I just
through.
love that. Where did I put his name?
Where did I put
Oh my
his
goodness.
name? I knew I would need it, and starts going through.
I love her so
things.
much. If anything happens to her, Casper, I will personally come to Oregon and return the favor.
That's fair. So it's like
An open
What?
threat, but that's fair.
Jason just goes, like, look at you, like, how fucking dare you? I love Mama, and I will protect her with my life.
That's
If
fair.
that means I have to return the favor of something bad happening to her, I fucking will.
I promise you, I have no bad plans for Mama. I love her too much.
Better stay that way, Casper.
so you she kind of pulls through, starts looking through, and then just Lawrence. His name is Lawrence. Lawrence Thompson, I do believe his name is.
Oh, he's got a Tom in his name. He's got to be evil.
I was also just like, American name, Thompson.
General American man.
Thompson. Tom. You know what? That's why. There we go. It's the Tom again.
Tom is the most American name you can think of, and it's always evil. It's like Ace Attorney. If you wear pink, you're evil.
Yeah.
But if your name
you have
is
a Tom
if you
in
have a
your
Tom
name?
in your name, better watch out. We're coming.
I will say, there is a family of Thompsons that you will meet later that are genuinely wonderful.
I
But
was
I
gonna
will
say, I was
tell
like,
you
oh, they're
when we get to them.
cannibals.
Oh, no. And I tell you, you will love them. But I will tell you when you meet those Thompsons. The asterisks, these are excluded.
These are the Thompsons.
T-H-O-M.
Yeah, it's a THOM.
Oh, so
This
one
is a TOM.
Oh, this one is a TOM? Oh, I wrote it
Yes.
wrong then. Sorry.
Now it is.
I also
now it is.
did.
No, now
I
it is.
also did.
It is now.
Is it just TOMSON?
Yes.
That is the most
Thompson.
Thompson.
That is the most unsettling.
Son of Tom.
That is the most unsettling spelling of Thompson I've ever looked at.
I hate that.
Tom,
I do hate that. It's
T-O-M-S-O-N.
awful to look at.
That is so gross to look at. That is the ugliest last name I've ever looked at.
I'm almost sad I didn't give it to Tom.
Tom Thompson.
Thompson.
Tom, son of Tom.
Son of Tom. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
TOMSON.
I think I now know what the next arc's gonna be, so I can introduce you to the cool Thompsons.
I thought you were gonna say like I need to make like the next arc just has to be Tom's.
It just has to be all Toms.
Oops,
All Toms.
Oh,
Oh man.
so, yeah, she gives you the name Lawrence Thompson, spelled TOMSON.
That's cursed. This man is cursed. I don't care if you tell us outright that he has not stolen this blade. He's stolen the blade. I don't care.
I haven't said anything.
His name spoke for himself.
Even if we find clues that point to someone entirely different, I don't fucking care.
We're gonna pin it on Lawrence. We're gonna pin it on Lawrence because we just don't like his last name.
Me and my fellow interns saw you from across the town, and you needed to tell you we didn't like your vibes.
Like your vibe
Your
or
vibes
the
are
spelling
kinda
of your
shit.
last name.
No, it
We're
wasn't even-
framing you for thievery.
It wasn't even we saw him across the town. It was Mama spelled the last name, and we just really didn't like your vibe. So we're framing
so we
you for
came to
theft.
find you to frame you for theft.
It's also we get the knife back and we just go, hey, can you hold this for like one quick second? He's got the knife, guys.
He's got the knife.
Oh my god. Thompson's got the knife. TOMSON has the knife.
Son of Tom.
Son of
Thompson has the
Tom.
knife.
Jesus, son of Tom.
Oh
You
my
got the knife. Do you know how dangerous that is, son of Tom? You can
Anyway.
hurt people. Son of Tom.
So, you have been told about this elven man, Lawrence Thompson,
Hate him.
who is. Oh, I fucking love this.
Oh, man.
She tells you that she is not sure where he lives. Last she heard, he was more couch surfing between a few different homes. She doesn't leave home much. So I just kind of stay to myself these days at home, and he's never come to visit, but I've Harpeth, dear, do you have any idea where he might be staying? And Harpeth just, no, but I figure I got ways of finding out pretty quick. I can just reach out to a few friends. Might be helpful. And Harpeth just, if you excuse me, I'm going to step outside real quick. And Harpeth leaves the room.
Getting to work.
I'm just laughing. He's like, oh, he couch surfs. I'm like, he could be anywhere.
No.
Oh, God,
He could be
not
on the
Thompson.
couch
Not
downstairs.
Thompson, son of Tom.
Oh man, he could be on your couch. Who knows?
Oh, fuck.
God, Lawrence Thompson could be sleeping out on your couch right now.
Oh, God.
The mattress you slept on is still out in our living room. He could be there.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
shit.
He could be lounging with the knife.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. That's terrifying.
You walk
That
out, he's
is a-
like, well, hello.
Our living room, I think, only has
Lawrence
one light
Thompson
on right
with
now.
the knife in the observatory.
In
And
the
then we
living
only-
room.
Lawrence, son of
I think
Tom, with the
living-
knife.
I actually don't think there's any lights on in our living room right now. And just imagining
Not
turning
yet.
the light on and
No, Lawrence Thompson's
up.
out there flickering some lightning on the end of the thing. Lighting
That
your,
would be
lighting your,
terrifying.
it's like, hello.
I would just simply burn my house down.
He doesn't even have to do it for you.
Yeah, I would just, I have 2 candles lit right here. I can just like take care of it for him. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll
slowly
just
tip him
sit in the
over.
house and just like tip over the it's fine.
That's fine.
Got it for you. Don't worry.
God.
Sorry, everyone. Lawrence Thompson and Gilly are the two that will never die.
Nope. Nope.
This is
Gary.
what this has
Gary and
become.
Son of Tom.
This is our as a collective legacy.
Our legacy, yeah. Yep.
Gilly
Jesus
and
fucking
Son of
Christ.
We
Tom.
have individual legacies, but this is our collective legacy.
Yes, of course.
Because mine's a stamina, baby.
Baby.
So,
3
Harpeth goes
campaigns or
outside.
2.5 campaigns going strong. Hell yeah.
You can pry
bless.
Thespers from my cold dead hands.
Oh, I'm not even gonna try.
You can pry them.
You were like, oh, I want to be a cleric of Thespis. I'm like,
Okay.
I won't say no.
no, because you can also pry that Thespis from my cold dead hands.
How about we just keep our
I want
hands
to be
warm?
a cleric of Thespis. Oh no. Oh no.
Why don't
How
we just keep our hands
unfortunate. I have
warm
to
and alive?
bring Thespis back.
Oh no!
Wow. How could you do this to me?
So where the
Oh my-
fuck is Thompson?
So, Harpeth stepped outside.
I'm going to
You are
find
all
it.
left alone with Mama for a bit. Mama sees Dee Dee standing just flush against the wall, and Mama will lean back.
Pale as fuck.
Yeah, we'll lean back and just, Dee Dee, right?
Mhm.
Can you come here for me, dear?
Sure. What do you need?
And she kind of leans forward and pats like the other side of the bed, kind of where Rami's sitting, just on the other side of the bed. So that if like Rami is sitting on the right side of the bed, kind of towards her feet, she's kind of leaning up and patting by her feet on the left. She just
Love her.
pats for you to sit.
Coming
Sit
out,
down.
Dee Dee.
If Dee Dee's good at one thing, it's doing what she's told.
I figure you all have been so busy today, it'll be good to get off of your feet. The ground is not the best for walking out there anyway, so I figure you all could use a sit. Besides, you all are incredibly young to be dealing with stuff like this. Did Mama ask you all why you all became interns? Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have it written
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Cool. Just- But it is good to see such good intentions. But if you want to take an old cat's wisdom, just remember that sometimes intention only gets you so far. I've had to learn that the hard way. But I think you all are going to do great for us out here.
We're gonna do our best at least.
That's all we can ask. And that's more than we've expected. So it's a very pleasant surprise. Thank you. After a bit, not Thespis.
What? Hello?
Whoa.
Yes. You have my attention?
Thespis is your new guide.
My love.
They're
Thespis
back.
suddenly just appears,
Yeah, Thespis is right.
taking over their reoccurring role of being the tour guide.
Yeah,
Thespis
basically.
has Lawrence Thompson in a headlock. It's fine.
Yeah. You guys want to watch me give him a swirly?
As he
Please.
fucking deserves.
I love
This
how
guy
you
reminds me
haven't
of a
even-
specific bitch.
You don't even know.
Fuck.
No,
You haven't even
we want
met
Thespis
the-
to give Tom a swirly.
Yes.
Let's be
yes.
honest.
Yeah.
Son of Tom.
I
has
would
some
pay
talents.
good money.
Son of Tom.
I would pay good fucking money to watch Thespis give Tom a swirly. Like, dead ass.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Like, if I have to pay you to make that happen,
I'm
Casper, I
also gonna
fucking
be
Yeah, I'll
will.
give you my
entirely honest.
Ko-fi.
You would pay good money to see Thespis.
Yeah.
Here's
I
my
would.
Venmo. I'm
Just
kidding.
don't worry about paying me next month. It's fine. Just keep the money.
Yeah.
Just pay me in Thespis.
Thespis content. That's all I ever want.
Thespis
I got you.
currency. Thespis
God.
dollars.
Thespis bucks.
Thespis bucks.
Thesbucks.
It's just
Thespis.
paper covered in glitter.
Just
Yeah.
Thesbucks.
Thespis. Oh, I fucking love that. Okay, so Harpeth
Yeah, Harpeth.
comes back. Harpeth returns, and you see them like adjusting their coat, and like they blink a few times, and you notice that like their eyes for just a faintest moment kind of look a little clouded, like actually cloudy. And then they blink and then their eyes go back to normal and just so I was able to figure out where he's hanging out today. Seems that he's hanging out in Rob's garage, drinking some beer, so I figured now might be a good time to go talk to him.
Sure, it doesn't hurt.
And Mama just goes, I've told them all they could always just switch to water and it would be so much healthier. No. They don't listen to what an old cat has to say.
Well, they should.
You'd think. They've never even asked how many of my lives I've used in my experience, yet I could have 8 on you. You wouldn't even know.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, don't ask somebody how many lives they have.
I didn't ask. I just said that I was curious.
Well, if you're able to help us with this and then come back and join me for another conversation before you go, maybe we'll talk about it.
I would love that.
All right. Now you all be safe so that we can all talk about the Jellicle lifestyle.
I love her.
Everybody wants to be.
I love her so much.
I can't see only.
Hello,
Also,
everybody.
hi.
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
hello.
raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Hey,
We're just playing some D&D.
we're talking to Mama Cat.
We're talking to old Tabaxi, who we adore.
Mama Amanda.
We love her so much.
We're gonna fight
So-
Son of Tom.
And now we're gonna go fight Son of Tom.
Lawrence Thompson, son of Tom. You stole the knife. Give it back.
Son of Tom. Return that with which you stole.
You have made Mama Amanda very upset.
You've made Mama angry. God.
Let's
go to Rob's garage.
Hey!
Hey everyone, come on down to Rob's garage.
Yeah. So you all kind of head downstairs following Harpeth off to Rob's garage.
Rob's garage.
Rob's garage.
So you all follow Harpeth out. Who's kind of fixing up their coat and starts leading you down, starts explaining. It's like, so as Mama kind of explained, Lawrence doesn't have a house of their own. I actually found out that last night he slept in the they kind of gesture to the big building, which is strange because there was a very strict rule that the only people I just dropped something, ignore that shit.
That's good. Sure, I mean,
Harper
Sorry.
just starts kicking things.
honestly, though, that's kind of on brand.
Yeah. Also, I did want to say when you pass Lawrence and George's house, you do see that Darren and George, thank you, Darren and George. When you pass Darren and George's house, that you do see Harpeth and Darren like with hammers and like really janky planks of wood, and they're just like trying to cover it. You see they've like hung a curtain over the hole in the wall, and like Maribel's like moving like no problem. So she seems to be fine. Like isn't moving too terribly fast, isn't looking too terribly comfy, but is fine.
She's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
I'll be right back. Jenny asked for something. I have to go grab it really quick.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. So this is our last little bit, and then we will be wrapping up for the evening.
No.
Just one last little bit.
No.
Yes.
Lawrence jumps out of the hole in the wall and beats the shit out of all of us.
I don't want to be done. Listen.
TPK to the Lawrence. Thompson, son of Tom.
Double the time.
What,
That's how that goes.
what was that, Jenny?
We missed a week. That means that we have to play for double the time. That's the rules.
I didn't know that's
Oh.
how time worked.
Those are the rules.
Where?
Okay.
Is it in the PHB?
Yeah,
In the back? Is it in the back of the PHB?
No, it's in the Dungeon Master's
Oh, it's in
Guide.
the Dungeon Master? I can read it right now for you. I'll read it out loud.
Yeah, it's in there.
Here, let me go get it. I'm committed to the
page
bit,
69.
okay? 69.
Well, no, okay, let's keep this bit going.
It's already open. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. 69, you said?
Yeah, it's 69.
Okay. 67,
It's right at the top left-hand corner.
69. Jenny lies.
No!
And it kind of looks a little bit like this, too. So, I mean, that's odd. That's real odd.
Oh my god.
Jenny, I didn't know that your lies looked like Godzilla.
What?
What's on the next page?
I said that it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide that if you miss a session, you have to play for double the time, which is the rule, right?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
reading
the
it in the
It's-
Dungeon
it's-
Master's Guide, and it
Listen,
says Jenny lies.
it's a new thing. You actually have to like go to Jeremy Crawford's like sage advice thing to really find it.
Oh.
It's not really available in the DM's
Hold
guide.
on.
Yeah.
Let me check
Sorry.
Tasha's.
It's not in Tasha's either. It's like a really recent like sage advice thing that he posted.
really?
Like it's
Y'all
on his,
wanna
you have to, like check on
know-
his Twitter.
Let me check
It's fine.
Ravenloft. Hold on.
Y'all
It's not there
wanna
either,
know-
unfortunately.
Y'all want to know what's great about Clocked In?
Is that we're still playing it?
Is that it's homebrew.
Oh.
So y'all can get fucked.
Oh,
It's based on D&D, so we have to follow the rules. We have to.
It's based.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing.
Have any of you played a game with me? When the fuck
No,
have I been
never.
on a
This is
I
the
thought
first
you were
time.
gonna say, have any of you
Listen.
ever played D&D? Nope,
Listen,
guess
the
not.
Yes.
The rules
Since I was
rule.
10 years old.
Do you think Thespis would want to stop telling a story?
Do you think Thespis would just blindly obey the rules? Bitch, the fuck.
Listen, no, the reason Thespis stops telling a story is because Corey's like, you need to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been telling a story for 14 days in a row. Go to sleep.
It's the same story.
I love you so much. You've told the same story for the past 14 days. Please go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's like, but this version's a little different than yesterday's.
No,
I thought of
love
an
you so
alternate
much.
ending.
Go to sleep.
But hold on, I
Go but I made some dialogue changes.
I rewrote the third act.
It needs, like...
I-
It's not an alternate ending, but it needs, like, context.
We
for
all
the whole
utilize
story.
encumbrance rules. The
the
fuck we don't.
The fuck are you
we
talking
don't.
about?
I
No.
can carry an infinite amount of objects. Fuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
What are rations? I never fucking make you think of.
I am Atlas.
That's an unfortunate experience to be living.
I mean, it is.
So we are also still
In
playing.
there.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
So you all follow Harpeth, who's explaining, like, he's been, couch surfing. He hasn't really settled down, and even before things got real tense around here last few years, he never really. Lots of us here, no matter how it is you can, we all find ways to contribute. Even if it's just you're at home and bringing smiles to those around you. Even if you're home sick, you still make those around you smile. And he just never really seemed to try or even connect. It's been like that as far as pretty much anyone can remember. But we've never wanted to ostracize him because, that's just, I don't know, that just sounds like it worsened things, I figure.
Does anybody know anything about Lawrence? Like, does he have any close friends?
I mean, his ma's in town. His dad passed away of old age not too long ago, and ma's not far behind. She's living to the ripe age of like 97 at the moment, so she's quite a happy camper with that. But they just ain't close. They drifted when he was about 17. He's tried to leave town many times, but always ends up coming back because he can't make things stick outside of town.
Is
So he
there
keeps
anybody-
coming.
So he's not close to anyone.
I mean, he's drinking buddies with some people. Like, again, he's been staying with Rob, but I'm willing to bet if he asked Rob much about him, Rob wouldn't have much to say. I mean, he's not a bad drinking buddy, but that's all he's really been for most people, and usually only once or twice. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to talk to his mom, and I'm sure I could get you in touch, but she really wouldn't have much to say.
Yeah, I don't think she knows.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like she'd have anything.
No. And she regrets it more than anything, so I really don't want to bring it up with her.
Has
There's no
Lawrence
reason.
been acting odd lately? I mean, of course, in couch surfing, not a lot of people know what the baseline is for, behavior, but I don't... Anything strike people as weird?
Well, we're all spiritual people. And you'd all see Harpeth give Dee Dee a look, contemplate, and some more than others. I myself am incredibly devout, but it's also part of the job. And it's not all the same spirituality. I mean, we live on the same river, it's got the same magics, but our families all had different ways of explaining it to us. Most of us just agreed that as long as we all appreciate the same thing, what's it matter how we describe it? Which is why they kind of, as they're walking, glance to the big building, and then, well, we also have people here who aren't religious, who aren't spiritual, but they're not, rude about it. Because again, got the same magics, different wording. He's always tried to find an explanation for everything, and just never really felt like any of what we were saying explained much. I figure that might be one of the reasons why he kept leaving, trying to find those answers. And I thought that'd be real good for him. Just find a way for life to make sense. Some way. We all got to find our own ways, right? He came back to town not long ago. I mean, he got back to town about when I got to your neck of the woods, all you. And he seemed real down the dumps. And then our new friend showed up yesterday. And they clicked. Take that as you will. So it's got a lot of people on edge, those have noticed. We can't hear you.
Baby.
Fuck.
Now we can.
Just don't say he joined a cult. Don't say he joined a cult.
Don't say he joined a cult. Don't say he joined a cult. Don't say he joined. Not in front of the cultist.
Not in front of the
I won't say it in front of the cultist.
I won't say. Don't
I'll
say it in
say
front
it
of the
fucking
cultist.
anywhere else.
Just not in front of the cultist. But just so.
Ma'am.
Now, again, some people don't see the harm in it. That quick attachment. Nothing else. Some people figure that maybe he's just schmoozing, to get supplies. I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is why when Mama said his name, I wasn't surprised. I'm just trying to wonder if there is a connection, why there'd be one, I guess. Well, and as they kind of slow, you notice you've approached
Rob's garage.
You notice you've approached.
Come on down.
Come on down to Rob's
Rob's garage.
Rob's garage.
Crack
So
open a
you-
cold one with the boys at Rob's garage.
Oh Jesus.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. In Rob's
In
garage.
Rob's garage.
Uh,
Damn it, that's the worst.
so
You're so.
yeah, and you do see there's like this janky little garage that's like kind of struggling to actually protect the vehicle. The car that's inside is clearly not functional. Very rusted, probably missing a tire
no.
or two.
No, Rob.
Oh no. Rob, come on. You have
yeah.
a whole garage.
You do see that a lot of the other garage is being used to store like tools, and like the rest of the garage looks fairly organized. It doesn't look clean,
Let's
but
that.
yeah, but it does look organized. It kind of makes sense where shit is. But it's also, making the most of a shitty place.
Yeah.
And you do see that like right in the entrance of the garage, where the garage door would go down if it looked like it even could anymore.
Yeah.
And about that, you do see like 2 fold-out chairs have been kind of plopped out, and you see an elven man, and then you also see what looks to be a water Ganazi.
Couple of
actually.
boys.
Couple of boys.
Boys.
Just straight
and-
vibing.
The water Ganazi is kind of like slouched in his chair, and his feet are like resting on the ground, and they're actually kind of, with just the way that the water kind of keeps just from the river kind of going through town, there's little puddles, and there's a puddle right by his feet, and you can tell that like his feet kind of meld into the puddle as if like
love
his
that.
body pulls from the river water.
That's so cool.
And his hair would look more like it kind of looks like wet moss that you kind of see hanging from some of the trees dangling over the river, the Spanish moss. As he's kind of, he sees you approach and leans forward and is like, "Oh, hey there, Harpeth, what can I do you for?" And Harpeth just goes, "Hey, Rob, hey, Lawrence." And you see the elven man. You see this would likely be a wood elf. Just kind of, oh, yeah. Hey, Harpeth, been a while. Harpeth just, yeah. Actually, these are some new friends of mine. They're in town to help us out with things. And Rob stands up, and says he's about your height. He's like, "Oh, you know what? It's always so nice to meet new people. We don't get a lot of them in here. Hello, you can call me Rob." He reaches out a hand for you, Sarah. Well, Rami, because you gave the first wave.
Yeah.
So he reaches out a hand for you.
My name's Rami.
And it's a very firm, like confident shake.
Yeah.
His hand does feel like you would think it's sweaty, but you tell it's probably just wet.
Yeah.
Because
Wet.
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 I
Wet.
love that in fucking character. You think it'd be sweaty, but it's just sweat because wet.
Yeah, he reaches out a hand for you, Saris, and he's
Saris.
Rob, nice to meet you. I went wrong accent entirely. Rob, nice to meet you, and you. And he reaches out to you, Dee Dee. What?
What the fuck? I'm really upset about this.
I love how you both did it at the same time. The call and response was too good.
Fuck.
That's how we know we're all neurodivergent. A collective
Cacophony of it is what makes it.
Yep.
The gaggle of
Ah.
So anyway, offers you a hand, Dee Dee.
Sorry.
God.
Edie, a pleasure to meet you.
And it's like, oh, it's a pleasure. And he kind of says, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. So
Edie
what?
internally is like, everyone does that. Why is everyone doing that?
You're in a
Please
cult.
stop doing that. Please stop
I
looking
regret to
at
inform you.
me.
You're in a
You're
cult.
in a fucking cult, my guy.
Cult, dude.
Whoops.
Just, so you all here for talk to Lawrence? Hey, and you good, Chelsea?
I am, but I'm not. I was trying to roll so I could blow out a candle that burnt down, and I tipped my chair this way, and I was like, "Oh, death!" I'm fine. I caught myself, and I was like, "Death!"
Oh God. So yeah, so you all here for Lawrence, and it's like yeah, just gotta ask a couple questions. Just mostly wondering if he knows anything about some stuff. It's just listen, Lawrence, can we please just talk for a second? You know that I wouldn't pester you if I didn't think you could help. And Lawrence kind of like looks back down at his beer bottle and just, yeah, fine. And he stands up and he sees you, Dee Dee, playing with your necklace.
Hmm.
And you all see his shoulders relax.
For once,
Yay,
your necklace is
cultist!
worth something.
No, not yay, cultist.
Yay, cultists!
Stop it.
I mean,
Get
yay,
some help.
cultist, but also, no, not yay, cultist.
Just yay, cultists.
More like yay.
Cultists.
Cultist.
Great. I'm so thrilled.
So,
Having a cultist on your team works out sometimes.
I was about to say,
No.
the one time your necklace is worth something.
yeah, it's helped us. Well, you all. We'll see if it helps the rest of them. So,
It won't.
Ay, ay, ay.
Lawrence's shoulders relax and he goes, yeah, I don't mind. I got no other plans today, so do you want to talk here or in Harpeth? Yeah.
Did he seem so I want to do an insight check or
Yeah.
general vibe check. Did he seem uncomfortable to talk to us the normal way where we're strangers, or was it something like he was trying to hide something or just didn't want to talk to us? Like that's
Roll. Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Roll vibes.
Roll vibes.
If that's gonna do anything. I don't remember my fucking insight. But let me see. Hold on. That's a 9. I rolled a natural 3.
I mean, listen, if Mama doesn't trust him, then how
I
are
mean,
we
no,
sup-
Andromeda doesn't fucking trust him at all. It didn't matter. He sided with the
He-
fucking cultist.
So just, you're not quite sure how to feel. You're not quite
General
sure, like,
vibes.
yeah, it's just not great.
My
Not
duck
great
dice are fucking me. My excuse me, goose dice.
Goose
They're
dice?
fucking me
Goose
over right
dice?
now.
for
I
chaos.
appreciate it.
Uh,
The
Chaotic.
dice have not been on our favor recently.
No, excuse me. They've been in Casper's favor,
Oh, yeah.
not ours. Casper's though, yes.
Stop it!
No. No, no.
God. So, it seems you do notice that his shoulders relaxed when he looked at Dee Dee.
Mhm.
That's it.
Other cultists.
When cultists clock each other.
God damn it.
Well, they're clocked in.
You
Be
know?
with you and also
Hey,
with
that's
you.
the title!
Hey,
Yeah!
he said the
I
thing!
It did the thing!
God damn it.
Just peace be with you and also,
Also with you. God. So, yeah, and he heads on over, and Lawrence, I'm gonna have Rami and Saris both give me an insight check.
Another one?
Well, this is actually gonna be on Rob.
Oh,
Oh,
Rob.
gotcha. I'm gonna use my metal die.
Rob
Rat.
doesn't like the cult.
You know, me too, Rob.
That was almost a natural 20. It's
Wait,
not.
this is insight.
That is an unnatural 20, Casper.
Okay.
That is
Give me the goods.
That is a very natural 7. So natural.
Saris, you have heard a lot of things about cults, and you don't like any of what you've heard about cults.
No, I do not.
You've heard the things they do, the things they're willing to do, the things that it's
Nasty.
bad. It's nasty.
Nasty indeed.
Very nasty.
The fact that Dee Dee can't do Sudoku.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with
It's
that?
such like a
Fucked.
bullshit, my guy.
It's Sudoku?
Fucked.
That's so fucked
Because
up.
they can't do Sudoku, fucked.
Fucked
Fucked.
Nothing else,
up.
just because you can't play Sudoku.
No Sudoku? Bitch, what the
Fucked.
fuck?
Not for me.
What the fuck, bro?
You won't catch me joining that cult. You don't have
Can't play Sudoku.
This Justin Saris has like won awards for Sudoku.
He's a Sudoku fucking
Champion of
master.
Sudoku.
Where's the Sudoku cult?
Fucking master. That's
Yeah,
what
there's
that listen.
championships in fucking
Listen, I know
Montana every
Sirius
summer.
I know Sirius has like a whole character arc that
So
he's
what
trying
do
to follow,
I-
but like
what do I know about
what if
Rob?
your character art was starting a Sudoku cult?
Okay, but like concept. What do I
Okay.
notice about Rob?
Nothing.
Thank you. Rob, he also seems displeased.
Good to
by-
know. Good to know me and Rob are on the same page. Thanks, Rob.
Rami,
Yes.
you can tell it is taking everything in Rob to let Lawrence go with you all. You can tell by his
me.
you can tell that his body language, he is kind of putting himself a little in between you all and Rob, and not Rob and Lawrence, and kind of stepping back when Lawrence says, "Oh no, it's fine, we'll talk." Stepping back, keeps an eye, especially on Dee Dee. You notice that he is clenching his beer bottle, and you actually notice that as he is going to sip on it, as he is just staring at Dee Dee. Before it even gets to his mouth, you notice that the liquid is being brought into his mouth.
Rob Angie sip.
Thank you.
And you can
Angie
tell
sip.
by like the little Adam's apple that he is just glug glug glug, just
Damn, mad
swallowing
respect
this
for
beer
Rob
down.
Like he's down in that
He is-
beer.
He's going
Like
hard.
damn, bro.
He's going
Rob is great.
I love Rob.
Also, it is spelled Robbe.
Robbie.
Oh, he's an extra bitch. Ravi.
Robbie.
Ravi.
Robbie. I love.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I like Robbie better.
Okay,
his
I'm gonna
name's
say-
Robbie.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is just so goddamn ominous. Robbie.
Robbie.
That's it. That's all you get.
That's the whole page.
His-
I'm not even gonna write on the rest of the page. It's just gonna have Robbie on that
Robbie.
page.
Robbie.
Robbie.
His name is now Robbie. Robbie's Garage. I like
Robbie's
Robbie.
garage. That's so cute. Why is this?
Robbie's
so cute?
Has a very different vibe now that it's
Robbie.
Robbie.
It's like, come on in to Robbie's garage instead of welcome to Rob's garage. Take a fucking beer and sit down and shut up. And now it's like Robbie's garage. Everyone, we got a pool table. Like I don't know.
Is that the
Like
like
group
main,
yoga.
Is that like the main fucking garage in Snarftown? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
got pool tables?
I feel like Robbie's Garage does goat yoga on Sundays.
Yes.
Robbie's garage.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Well, they used to before the economy crashed, but
I thought you were gonna say
Fuck.
we did before all the goats died.
we did before we had to eat the
We had to
goats.
eat the
We have to
goats.
eat the goats.
Okay, so what do we know about Lawrence?
So that is what you gather,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Just general, just I don't like the cultist that's talking to someone who is succumbing to a cult. Yeah. This is the vibe that I thought I was gonna get. So
Yeah. And with that, this is actually where we're gonna wrap up.
Robbie!
Robbie, no!
Robbie, no! Robbie.
This is
I don't wanna.
I know, but it is
It is 9:00 for us.
yeah, it is 9:00 for us. It is midnight for Jason.
Robbie.
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 I promise you'll have more Robbie next week.
Robbie.
I don't want to wait a week.
I promise. Next week you'll have more Robbie.
Robbie.
That's a singular note.
Robbie.
Robbie.
Hey,
So-
it's that fucking guy.
It's that fucking guy.
That fucking Robbie.
God. Well, everyone in the chat, thank you so much
She
for
just
tuning
fucking fell
in.
again. You chill the fuck out, my guy.
Tasha has her face pressed against the glass.
Oh, all the stinkies.
Oh, the noodles.
Also, I just saw Elliot. Hello, Elliot.
Hi, Elliot.
Hello.
Hello.
So thank you all so much for tuning in. It was a wonderful session back. Thank you all for your patience and understanding us missing a week. It was just not a great time. So thank you.
It'd be like that.
Your
sometimes.
patience is endlessly appreciated. So glad to be back and can't wait for next week. Same time next week, Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do not have
that.
Oh, I thought it was because I was rolling.
I
up
mean,
my
that's why I
sleeves.
started, and then I beefed it.
Yeah, you beefed it.
You beefed it.
Beefed it.
I love this visual because of this fucking cardigan.
I mean, my shirt kind of does that.
The
Tube sleeves.
they are tube sleeves.
And I look like a drama teacher.
You look.
I
You
am
just-
a drama teacher.
Casper, you just have Harpeth vibes. It was just straight up method acting on your part. It's fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
You gave
Ow,
hella
shucks.
Harpeth vibes.
Oh,
Honestly.
shucks.
Shucks, bro.
Oh, shucks.
So, everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, as always, we love doing this. We've missed doing this. Reminder that we are proud to be fueled by Grinding Coffee Co., which is a queer black owned company that you can go if you use the link in the chat along with promo code Nextlist Games. You can get 10% off your whole order of coffee,
Yeah.
of hoodies,
Of coffee.
of
Of
mugs,
mugs.
more coffee,
I still need to buy a
coffee?
mug.
and more coffee.
Coffee?
You start-
More gay agenda? What?
They
French
have
vanilla?
The
Called-
Frenchiest of vanillas?
and
Jelly?
pumpkins.
We can buy Gary.
We can buy French vanilla
Gallon.
coffee
and make it for Gary.
for Gally. Oh,
You can
Singular hall.
a singular home.
alone.
That's how
and
he rates
singular
coffee.
hole.
A singular hall is the highest honor he
Sip,
can give.
home.
Also,
That's what
we
we
joke
got.
about it a lot, but it really is a fantastic.
No, it's
company.
really great.
No, it really is
It's
legitimately
no,
great.
The coffee is so good. It's
The
so
company's
good.
fantastic.
And yeah, the people are so nice. Their social media is also genuinely fun.
Yeah.
Like they're great. And they also do a lot of stuff for like charity and social activism and like
They do
you
a
know-
costume contest.
yeah.
For Halloween.
I'll
So
give you
please
two
be sure-
homes.
Two holes. Two holes.
Two homes.
That's four because I can do math.
Two holes?
Two homes.
Two holes? We gotta stop. We gotta end it here.
We haven't like been together as a group in like over a week. We're a little crazy.
man.
It's fine.
Thank you all so much. This will be uploaded on YouTube.
Post.
I am going to try and get it to start processing tonight.
What?
Mostly because that last session it took 36 hours for my laptop to process.
Yummy.
It'd
yeah.
be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
That
So I'm just
baby
gonna do.
export.
Yeah. So everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. We will see you all next week, same time, same place. If you want to watch the VOD, it shall be on the Thesperience YouTube.
Oh,
sure to
hold
follow
on,
us.
hold on. I accidentally hit the outro. Keep going. Sorry. My finger
Oh.
like twitched and I hit
You
the-
were ready.
I
You were
hit
ready.
the button. Keep going. Continue.
And please be sure to follow Nextlist Games on Twitter for more updates.
Yeah.
If you draw anything or write anything Nextlist related and you
We'd
want
love to
us to
see it.
see, yes, please use hashtag Nextlist Games because we want to see it.
We
Tag
also
us.
stalk the tag.
Yeah, that's
We also
We
that
constantly
that
do.
and the Jar Rebuke tags
Yeah.
are thoroughly
Also, for people who enjoy rewatching episodes on YouTube, we are putting together a fandom wiki, like an official fandom wiki with information about past arcs, past campaigns, characters, episodes specifically. So, if you have any notes that you've taken, any fun trivia facts specific to
Shusho, you have loads of
I-
notes from the first session.
Oof.
Share, please.
But if you have any of those things at all, if you can send them my way, I'm compiling things to kind of do a mass dump of information. It's a lot, We've been streaming for over
A long time.
I think we've had around 35, 36
Think so?
streams in total.
I think so, yeah.
And that is a lot when they're averaging about anywhere from 3.5 to 6 hours long.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of information. If anybody has things that I can use for the wiki, I would greatly appreciate it. You will get credit on the wiki for your information.
Yes.
And we'll build that so we can have I guess some kind of like encyclopedia, Wikipedia thing for all of the Nextla stuff that we've kind of created over the past year, which is it's like really awesome. It's very kind of skimpy right now.
It's beginnings. It's just been birthed. It's very new.
It's fresh. It's
You're
very
doing
fresh.
a fantastic job.
Jason's
It is
doing the
looking-
Lord's work.
Y'all, it
Like,
looks
it's
so
fantastic.
good so far.
You
It
can
looks
go and
so
check
good
out
so
what we
far.
have. We have all of the episodes currently written up, descriptions, titles. I can link them to YouTube videos soon. So definitely go check it out. And again, if you have any information that you've kind of gathered throughout your time watching any of our streams at all, send it my way and I will get that compiled and up on the Wikipedia so we have official information for literally everything.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized I should probably say this. If you would like to support what we do here at Nextless Games, we do have a Patreon. It is
Other than just buying coffee.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, other than just buying coffee. If you're not a coffee person and you'd like to support us directly, I believe all of us have Ko-fis and stuff like that. Thesperience Patreon goes towards supporting many projects, including Nextless Games, for as little as $1 a month, up to $50 a month. Whatever you want to support, there are options. It gets you into a Discord chat with all of us, and it's a lot of fun. And it's going to support all of our current projects as well as our future projects, and it helps us continue to create and do what we love. Because while we wish we could do this every day and just get paid to do this,
God,
we
I
all
wish.
Oh, me
have
too.
to have jobs elsewhere.
God,
So,
I
One
wish.
day.
yeah. But just
Man,
reminder that we
wish.
would appreciate it. But of course, your presence here and watching our streams and consuming the content is more than enough.
Yes.
And thank you so much. But just if you're feeling generous, we do have like various tip jars and then also ways to support us monthly. So yeah.
Yeah.
But I think now is a good time to wrap on up. We will see you all next week here. A reminder that this Friday, Nessa is doing another one of her PowerPoint presentations. So we will be hosting that Friday evening here on Thesperience. That is Nessa's baby. So it's so cool to be watching her project come to life. I literally have had no involvement. I have besides just like making PowerPoints, but like she's running the whole ship. It's so cool. So we will be doing that Friday. I forget what time.
Same time as the last.
Okay, so I think that started at like 6 Pacific Standard Time.
It was like 6
So
Eastern.
9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Whenever it is, we'll post it on Twitter. And then yeah, we will be then back at it with Nextless next Monday. And we will be having you all talk with Lawrence.
Yeah.
And I do promise more Robbie. So
Lauren
you'll get
Thompson,
to see
son of
Robbie.
Wobby.
Wobby's Guaj.
Wobby's Guaj.
Oh my god. So everyone,
the pizza party.
thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Stay wonderful, stay beautiful, stay hydrated, stay safe, whatever.
Drink
we love
coffee.
you very much. Drink coffee. Not
And
right
water.
now. It's late.
And water. Drink
And-
water.
Drink water and then
Not
coffee
just
tomorrow.
coffee.
Coffee in the morning. Water
In the
now.
Yeah, water.
Good night.
Bye guys.
Bye-bye.